I'm going live. Okay. Give me the freaking chat. Thank you. Boom, boom. Did I actually let you in or did I miss the button? Oh, I missed the button. Admit. Where's my... Oh. Let's let the stick in. I need to move my camera up.
Oh, you're not going live for another half hour?
No, I sent you that
half an hour ago. Yeah, Justin, we Zoom got back to us. They apologized for their offensive AI, and they're going to look into that, why it did that.
And now I've got Zoom as well.
Yeah. And as an apology, I get a second account, so Laura's got Zoom now of her own.
They're going to get back to you. Well, you did call the AI a prick.
No, I did not. He said I couldn't have technical support because I was British.
I'm up to level 148 now.
It's my ass. I'm on level... What am I on?
And I almost got the fourth. Let me see. In the battle pass, I almost have the fourth page done
And the Xbox
on the bonus rewards.
Yeah,
I got to get 10 more stars and I'll have the fourth page on the bonus rewards then.
Sometimes you just need to buy
it.
60 pence.
Yeah, but read what it says.
Extra.
Justin.
Chewing gum.
No, it doesn't.
No, read what it says.
Chewing gum. Oh, Jesus.
David,
I
I need
to
proofread. Are you live yet?
Yes, I'm live.
That's fine.
I need to find somewhere else for my webcam.
By the way, is that my camera that follows me around? Supposed to follow me around?
No, this is my one.
So I can't find mine.
We both had one.
Yeah, well, I want mine back.
Well, I haven't got yours.
It's in Laura's box of extra parts.
Yeah, you can have both of these cameras.
That's better.
Right.
Quests do I have today? Daily.
David, do you like my jumper?
Yeah. That's my fucking jumper. See what I've put up with.
I was going to do a Lego build, but I want to test and see if Fortnite works. Now you've sorted my Ethernet cable out.
Oh, I'm jumping in here because I have a.
Don't forget to share what you're doing.
I'm just doing this quest real quick, and because it's 15k XP. I just want to get it done. I want to do it by myself so I can get it done without having to worry about being with anybody.
Should I load OBS or Streamlabs?
Don't know, but I'm gonna
OBS.
I need to unplug my camera.
Why?
I don't. I can just go to OBS.
Just change.
I'm gonna do some sorting out in here. I might just petrol bomb the place.
Right, we're gonna see now if I can actually game through this.
You know these big mouse mats?
Yeah.
They're great. Only one slight problem with the darn things.
What?
When the birds make a mess, they're fucking horrible to clean. And because it's got that battery pack thing on it.
Hey, Jason. I'll give you your blue wrench now.
Are you live?
Yes.
Ah, I thought you weren't live yet.
Yeah,
Why?
Jason, that was good that we won our first Fortnite together. I actually
Uh.
played ranked the other day.
Rank's really not that hard. I don't know why everybody makes a big deal
No,
about
I
that.
played rank and my team. I did it in a team still, and we did actually get a what do you call it? A first with crown.
Yeah, 3 of my crown victories were, or 3 of them from last season were won in ranked, and I'm on solo by myself.
Hey, Donald. Oh, and hello
I
to you.
don't,
Didn't see you at the top.
I don't think rank's all that great because, like I said, levels don't really matter in Fortnite because you can buy them, and that doesn't mean you're a good player just because you're level 180.
No.
You can be
Hey,
straight ass at the
hey,
game.
JD. Yeah, luckily I'm not on platinum. Actually, wait.
It just seems like a lot of people get intimidated by ranked, and I don't know.
Wow, I'll tell you
I
my
did
level in a minute. I think I'm gold.
I didn't think it was all
What do
that
you mean there's an
difficult.
update?
Okay.
I can't remember what
You ready
Tim's
for this?
level is.
You ready for this one, Justin?
What?
Read the first one.
Hold on. I can't read that at the moment. You're gonna have to read it to me
Right.
because
It's a padlock. On the first one, it says, Love forever, Dan and Debbie, 16th of the 8th, 18. And it's padlocked to a fence. And then next to it, Debbie is a whore, Dan, 25th of the 12th, 19.
oh Jesus.
Justin, did your Fortnite have an update today?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, it's just not just me then. Yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't that big though. It was like I think maybe under a gig, right around a gig. It wasn't that big. It didn't like it took my computer
1.22.
like yeah, it took my computer like a whole like minute to do it.
Just going off this download, trying to get this. I don't think I'll be able to play my game at the same time.
Oh, there's no update for Mega Euro Trucks today.
I can't believe I got all these done without nobody killing me.
I seem to level up quicker if I play Lego Fortnite. Or the festival.
Yeah.
I gotta do something at Brutal Beachhead. Yeah, I'm busting these fucking quests out left and right.
Oh, I had a quest the other day where it said you needed to crouch down for 20 seconds. Do you think I could find the crouch button?
Yeah, you press down on your joystick.
Yeah, I found it after the quest had finished.
Well, the quests never finish. You can always go back and do them later.
No, it was the daily quest.
Yeah, I had that one. You had to crouch next to one of the bots or whatever.
I couldn't find the crouch button.
Yeah, I had that one yesterday. As a matter of fact, me and Lola both had that one, and we did it.
Oh, Among Us has got a
Oh wait,
update
hold
as
on.
well. You can wait. Try and leave that like that. If anybody wants to jump on the panel, I have pinned the link at the top, or did I actually pin it? Yeah, I did pin. Did I pin it? No, I forgot to pin it.
Yeah,
I've just pinned it.
and from now
Really?
on my
On my one, it's the same link each time.
yeah, mine is the same as well.
I swear these fucking cars get pinned in the stupidest spots.
Oh, I died yesterday because someone pinned the car in a stupid spot.
I need
So
to
it blew
go
up in
to,
the car.
wait, hold on, is that not the, what I was supposed to do?
Come on.
Oh, piss off, you stupid storm. Alright,
Justin is going to get killed by the storm.
damage opponents at Megalo Depot or Brutal Beachhead. That was Megalo Depot.
Yeah, I read half of them. I'm like, where's that place?
Yeah, cause not all of them are on the map mark. Some of the stuff's not actually marked, so you gotta know where it's at.
Wait, is that a minute? If that speeds that up.
Collect weapons at Grand Glacier or Grim Gate. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go to Grim Gate.
Oh, I imagine I need to check what time I've got to go out.
That's an easy 1,000. Level
Justin
1.
Timberlake arrested for drunk driving in the Hamptons.
Said Justin Timberlake.
Yep.
Every time I think of the Hamptons, I can't think of nothing but white chicks. Stupid ass movie. So didn't you know this was an all white party? Freaking Terry Crews, he was hilarious in that movie.
What's the weather doing tomorrow? Before I put my drone batteries on charge.
I need to collect weapons in Grim Gate.
Oh, there's no rain tomorrow now. So I'll grab my charger. Why are you taking so long? Is it because Zoom nicks all the bandwidth? Lose charge. Yup. Alright, I might as well do some
Take
building.
that money.
Alright.
Take those XP points. Why not? Oh, come on, go, 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 you slow bastard.
While I'm waiting for that
Lucky.
to download, I might just have to play when I get back. Move the
What are you
chat.
waiting for to download?
Freaking Fortnite.
The update ain't done yet?
No, I know what it is. Every time I've got Zoom open, at least my internet goes slow, so I won't be able to play it while Zoom's running.
Oh, I've noticed that Zoom freezes when I'm playing Fortnite. I have a bad problem with that.
I'll just let it update. I'll play it later. Right, when I get home. For now, I'm going to do some Lego building.
Why is my chat not working?
Lift that up.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. People wrote a bunch of shit in there.
Are you just reading your chat on Fortnite?
On Fortnite? No, I'm talking about Zoom. All I saw in there was your message you originally put in there. And I just refreshed it and I saw everybody's chats in there.
Uh, got
It wasn't
to.
showing me anything. Alright, bonus rewards. I need one more star and I can
put there.
finish page 4.
Oh, I wanted that. Oh, and it's gone down to
5
the
more stars.
no mod ball because my game's still updating.
Champ stage.
So yes, you were supposed to be seeing the game, but no, because it hasn't updated. So now you're going to my camera again.
Let's do this.
Where I will point it downwards. There's my Xbox controller.
And yes, Donald, I think before you left Paul's, you said the game was not cross-platform. It is. You
Yeah,
can play with me on an iPad, an Xbox,
Yeah, 'cause-
PlayStation. It don't matter.
I play sometimes on the Xbox instead of playing on the PC.
Yeah, so it is cross-plat. I thought I heard him say that when I ended it.
Let's build the little back. Pink.
Half the people I play with are either on PlayStation or Xbox. And then there's a couple that play on Switch.
Jason, if you're not busy, you can jump on the panel. Donald, do you have a link?
Yeah, it doesn't matter which device you're using, Donald. It could be Switch, iPad, it could be whatever. It doesn't matter. Does it
Oh,
have to be a new iPad? That I don't know. I don't have an Apple
I'm not
product, so
too sure.
as long as your device is able to download it, that's something else you're gonna have to look into. I don't know about that. I just know if you can download it, you can play with anybody on any device. You could play with us on if you were on an Android phone or an Apple phone. But JD said you could download it on there. I don't know about how the generations of iPads are. Just go in there and steal your son's gaming PC. It doesn't show up in the App Store. Does anybody in the chat or on a panel know how to download it with it not being in the App Store? Because on an iPad,
On
I
an
don't know how to
iPad,
do that.
on an iPad, you have to download Epic Games and then get Fortnite through there.
So you can download the Epic Games Launcher from Google.
Just double checking it's still on there. So I can check on my phone.
Because I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
because Laura's got it working.
If I had an iPad to test it, I would, but I don't have any Apple products.
I
The
bet-
only iPad we have in the house is Aubrey's school one, but it won't let you download stuff like that on it.
David, I've got to be out at 7:25.
Here's for the info.
You're welcome. Oh, they've
Yeah.
removed Epic Games.
They've removed it again.
It's not there. Yeah, Mudball, I've just checked and it's gone again. Let me go on Epic's website because that's where it sent me for Android.
I don't think you can do that because that's kind of side loading the program. And unless you
You can
guys in
play
Europe are allowed to
Fortnite
do
through
that.
cloud gaming web browsers on Android phones, Android tablets, iOS, and iPad devices. This is from Fortnite themselves. Through cloud gaming and web browsers. So it is possible, but I don't think you.
And that would be through Amazon, I think, the cloud gaming. I don't know how to do that though, because I've never done it before.
But you can get it through the Galaxy Store. Oh, it's on Android as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can get it through the Galaxy. I know on Android, yeah, you can get it through the Galaxy Store.
Amazon
Just not
Amazon Luna.
because on the Android, there's 2 ways to get it. You can sideload the Epic Game Launcher from Epic and download it through that, or you can go to the Galaxy
Yeah, you
Store and
can't get
download
Epic
it.
Games now for iPhone at all. I've just checked.
Alright, where are we?
Unless his son's got maybe an old Xbox laying around he can snag from him.
I just had your YouTube up and it's closed it down. You stupid thing.
Definitely not Mudball.
Right, so anyone that wants to do it, that's the information from Fortnite themselves.
Unless his son's got maybe an old Xbox laying around he can snag from him.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
you-
can I hear Justin?
Because
Does
I
he
just
take-
thought I just thought Justin needed to repeat that. It's weird how it's just that bit.
Can I play on my first generation Wii?
I just answered
Ugh.
that.
No,
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
definitely not. You wouldn't have enough storage space. But there's I've put the link there for how to play it on your iPad and Android devices and stuff.
Donald, just go to the store, get you a new Xbox and come to the dark side. Your wife can find you down in the basement like 3 days later with, 10 cans of soda open on your desk. Haven't shaved in like 5 days.
Blame it on a midlife crisis.
She can find you down there and you can be in the dark yelling, "My precious." Uh, is there a port for my TI-89 calculator? Actually, I've seen people take those damn, what brand is it? But the calculators and actually install emulators on them and turn them into little video gaming devices. There's actually quite a few videos on YouTube of people doing that with those. Because they do have the processing power to run emulators on some of the older games. Jesus Christ, what is that? Is David okay?
He's playing things in the other room. Oh, he actually was debating download Fortnite himself.
I think he should.
Even though he has already got an account, he just doesn't play on it.
But that's the thing is the great thing about Fortnite is there is a bunch of other games on there. It's not just what you see people playing.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
there's
I've
tons of other games.
I found loads the other day.
Yeah, you can find shit on there. You don't even have to play the normal, what you'd consider normal Fortnite. You can find another game on there and just play that. But you got a lot of choices of different games on there you can choose from. See, that's what confused Tim when he first downloaded Fortnite. He didn't know what game to go into. He was like, dude, there's so many fucking games. Which one is it? And I had to show him which one was and how to get to it and save it as your favorite and all that. Because that was the main problem he had when he came into the game. He just didn't know which one to do. Oh, this Fortnite jam stage is so stupid. But they have daily quests that I do every day, and
Is that the? Oh, that's just the one where you run around looping music, isn't it?
yeah, but you have to do. There's 4 daily quests that you have to do every single day, and you have to play each instrument for 300 seconds.
Oh, I didn't notice that. That's
Well, I turn the sound off and I just don't listen to it, and I just run them through, and I pull up the quest menu and I just watch the counter as it goes up. But you have to go through each one to 150, and then it stops, and then you have to go through each one again to get it to 300. You have to switch between them, but you have to get them all to 150 first. Then you go back through them again, and then it'll take it to 300, and then you'll get the 5 festival points for each one. But it's one that comes up every day. It's the same one over and over. So I just do it every day. I just let it sit and run through. It takes about 20 minutes. Those fucking calculators are expensive too. Some of them things like $150, $200. Thomas might have to get one of those when he gets into cause he's all in all the advanced math classes for school, but they haven't required him get one so far, so thank God. I really don't want to have to buy one of those calculators. There's actually a really good market for used ones because they're so expensive. I saw a guy that was a picker and he found a couple of them at a yard sale. Some this lady was selling two of them and she was only charging like $10, $15 a piece for them. And he was able to flip them for like 120 or something online. Used. They were the more newer ones that were only a couple years old. Like I said, I hope I don't ever have to buy one. Because that used to be a requirement for some schools. They would make you go out and buy one of those for certain math classes.
It'd be just your luck they would ask you to buy one.
Well, nowadays the schools are at least here in Florida, the schools are providing more of that stuff for free now for the students. Like all elementary kids and middle school kids get iPads. And then all the high school kids, they all get laptops, and those are provided from the school. You don't have to pay for those. So a lot of the stuff now here in Florida, they've really funded a lot of the schools really well. So a lot of the schools have a lot of excess equipment now that they can give out to students to use throughout the school year. You just return it at the end of the year. We went from like 34th or something in the country for like worst schools to like number 3 now. We have like the top one or two, or we're either top 2 or top 3 for best schools in the country now. It's all the revamping they've done of our school system in the past like 5, 6 years. Now we're on one of the highest rated states in the country. Yeah, I don't know though if the cell phones, I've never really dug into my cell phone calculator, Donald, but I don't know how extensive those ones get. I don't know if you can like do graphing or anything on those. I'm sure you could probably download one on your phone now. They
You can do
probably have a
you can do a lot on your
matter,
on your phone calculator.
matter of fact, I think the company that makes those calculators, I actually think they have a virtual app now. I think it's a one-time buy. You buy it for like, oh, what is it? I thought I saw it one point on the App Store, but I think it's a one-time buy and you can buy it and download it to your phone. But yeah, you're right. Calculators are kind of old school. You don't really need to buy one anymore. With all the cell phone technology out now. I've never really dug into the calculator on my phone, so I don't know how extensive that one actually goes to. But like I said, I'm pretty sure Texas Instruments has an app for that.
Go on your calculator, turn it sideways.
Well, that's what I've always wondered, Jason. Is society going to get to the point to where information is so readily available? Are you going to really need schools anymore at some point? Like, would you be able to just be like, I want to learn everything about physics and just download it to where you can literally have it in your head? Like, would you really need school, like, say, in 100 years? Would a school really be viable anymore? Like, is technology going to get to a point where you could just like I said, chips and brains and stuff like that is going to become a thing at some point? And are you going to be able to just download it right to your head? Like you download 12 years of schooling right to your head in an instant.
Yeah, if they get to that point, that's a difference. But right now,
I'm not saying now, I'm saying in the future, do you think schools will be obsolete at some point in the future?
if you ever get to where you just described, if it's like the Matrix where you can just download stuff to your head,
I think it will get to that
no.
point because that kind of technology, I mean, it's on the definitely being developed even now. I mean,
No, at that point, it would probably be uh, school would be more focused, and I think it should be more focused on this a lot of ways, is more focused on actual hands on experience because you can have all the knowledge in the world, but without actually putting it to use and adapting it to real world situations, it's worthless.
so it could be like, okay, you're going to learn everything about chemistry. You'd be able to download all the information, but then you would use school as a way of teaching you the hands-on work
Yeah.
and actually how to implement it.
Or, I
That
took
makes sense,
uh, geometry in school
right?
and all the drawing and learning the different things that means nothing. But when it came to building my deck, and my wife wanted to know how we were going to make sure we had everything square to the house, she wanted to bring out a square and line it up with the house and use a big square, like a
Uh-huh.
physical square. I'm like, no, we measure the diagonals, they match, we're square.
Hmm.
So there's a
But yeah,
practical use of geometry, and that's where it meets the real world.
I think that makes sense though. Like that's a good idea though. You'd be able to download all the information. Say a kid said, I'm interested in chemistry. I want to be a chemist. They
Mhm.
could download all that information in their head and then they would just use school as a hands-on application to teach them how to implement that information. That's a good idea. I mean, that's why I guess I could see it going definitely.
Well, you don't even have to go to the download format. I think a lot of things nowadays is if they had given me a practical real world use, or given my wife a practical real world use of the things that she learned in geometry, say,
Uh,
then it might have stuck with her. What was it we were talking about the other day? Uh, my son was talking about something, and I was like, "No, it's this, don't." And it was something about history. Like, don't they teach history anymore? My wife looks over. I mean, she goes, "I don't remember. I didn't remember that until you said it." It's like, uh, what was it we were talking about? I don't remember. But I think there should you have different schools that are like that though, that the kids get to pick their interest and they get
they're
to
doing.
learn everything, but as it relates to their interest, and they engage more.
Look at what Jason put. They're doing it on Vulcan now prior to acceptance to the Vulcan Science Academy. Mhm.
Well, Jason would know. You know, in the military, how much of it is you learn a concept, but it's not until you get people out to actually do stuff that they actually it clicks and they know it.
I think people actually can learn better by hands-on work because,
Well, you're engaging more parts of your brain.
like I said, I think you could teach somebody Like you could try to teach somebody something complex by just doing book work and they'll probably never get it. But if you sat and showed them how to do it hands on, they'd probably learn how to do it like second nature eventually
Oh yeah.
if you showed
And
them
also
enough times.
if you can gamify a concept, uh, if you can turn things into a game and learn, like, use the basic building blocks of, say, chemistry in a game related field, and make it an entertaining game, and actually you would be able to teach chemistry a lot better, I think, if you taught it that way, at least to a lot of people.
That's why I always said you probably could teach somebody that's never been to med school. You could probably, teach them how to do heart surgery if they sat with a heart surgeon and watched a hundred times how he did it and
Mm-hmm.
actually did it. He probably eventually would be able to do it without nobody showing him. But learning it from a book is a whole different animal in itself. Like a lot of people
Well,
don't retain good from books.
we got away from the master and apprentice uh, format of learning so long ago, and there is so much to be said for that. Is that you would find someone who is a master of their trade, and you'd learn. You would do all the shit work, but you would learn. Then you got to be a journeyman and go out and ply your trade until you were able to become a master of the craft. And so, for a lot of stuff, I mean, you still have the format there for electronics somewhat, and plumbing. You have a few of those trades that are still that way.
Well, see, like I got a cousin and I love him to death, but he's a fucking idiot when it comes to any kind of schoolwork or book work. Like he's not somebody that would do well in school at all. He'd probably fail any school's course you put him through. But give him a hammer and a fucking screwdriver and the motherfucker could build you a house. Because he worked with his dad doing construction for years and he just retained it by learning hands on. But like I said, if you were to put a construction book in front of him and have him read through it, he wouldn't retain any of it.
Right.
Like he's that type of kid. He just never did well in school. He was the type that was doing hooked on phonics and all that. Was always in like the more special classes. Even though mentally he's there, he's just not when it comes to that kind of schoolwork. It wasn't his thing.
Yeah,
He could never do it.
Like blacksmithing. Uh, if you learned the trade of blacksmithing, the first thing you would learn how to do is make nails, and you would make thousands and thousands of nails. That's how they taught you the techniques of managing the hammer, managing the heat on these little things that meant nothing. But the apprentices, they would just turn out these nails every single day. They would just go make nails all day long. But through that, they learned the skills, the basic skills of that they didn't know they were learning. They weren't learning how to make nails. They were learning all the other stuff around making nails.
Military, we train and train. Some people get to see real world action, and even then in combat, we still learn things. Yep.
Right. But and the thing is, you train. You don't just read about it and then go out. You train physically. You do the actions. You simulate
Well, he's
as
saying
best
the
you can.
key, he said
Yeah,
the key
repetition.
is the desire to master something. Mastering is a result of
Repetition.
repetition,
Do
repetition.
it. Do it. Do it until you don't have to think about doing it.
Well, one of my teachers used to say that he'd be like, name 10 popular songs, right? And everybody in the class would just pop them off. And he's like, now name 10 historical events. And they'd be like, and he'd be like, see, you can remember anything if you show an interest in it. He's like, when it's something that interests you, you'll remember everything about it. He goes, but if it's something that's not interesting to you, he goes, you're not going to remember anything. He goes, but you
Yeah.
have the capability of remembering a lot of information. That was his whole point, right? It's like you might not like typing and you might be what they call a pecker for your whole life where you're pecking the keys.
Mhm.
But then you could get on a game controller and never look at any of the buttons ever and you just know where everything's at. because
The,
that interested you more, right?
you ever see the TV show Cheers?
I mean, I've seen
It's
episodes
back in the
here and there
day.
over the years. I never
One
watched
of the
it
main
like heavily.
characters one of the main characters was trying to get his GED, I think it was. He was a baseball player, never graduated school, and he was trying to get, I think it was his GED he was trying to get, and he was just struggling and struggling while the coach, who was the idiot bartender, was making A's. And he says, "How are you doing it?" He says, "Well, I sing things. I turn things into a song." And because of that, I still remember the song they sang on the show. And so I can tell you about Albania. Albania, you border on the Adriatic. You are mostly mountainous, and your chief export is chrome, something like that. I know that Albania is mountainous, it borders on the Adriatic, and its chief export, at least in the 80s, was chrome.
And
It's in my
Jason,
head. It will be in my head until I die now. Okay.
giant unleashed Rottweiler rest.
So there's that. I need to, where's Truity? Truity 150. Let me send that. Who do I send Truity to?
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, I bet it was in this one.
Combat will allow someone to stay calm under pressure in any situation except Fortnite. Well, I mean, shit, the training you did in the military, Jason, I mean, that's kind of doesn't surprise me, to be honest with you. I mean, to do what you did and become a SEAL, I mean, you have to have a certain mentality for that. Huh. Right, and you had to have that the somewhat of that mentality before you were in the military too. That's how you were driven enough to become a SEAL. I mean, most people kind of have a special drive, even prior military. I mean, that's the way they said Chris Kyle was, the type of drive he had, and that was prior to him joining and everything. They just said he was a very driven person. It was always about doing the right thing and all that.
Did I get paid for elder care? Let me double check that.
What are you making, Laura?
A pink bird. I'm just getting up to check something. Oh, there's a computer case behind. Weren't too sure then if that person had fallen off their skateboard.
Oh yeah, dude, I used to hate seeing other kids get bullied back in the day. In our high school, it wasn't like, you know, the stereotype that the movies try to portray. Like in our high school, if the football players saw you, because I was friends with a lot of the football players, two of my really good friends were some of the biggest guys on the football team, and if they saw you picking on a kid, dude, they were all over your ass. They didn't put up with that. Or, you know, the stereotypical high school in the movies would portray the jocks being a bunch of bullies and jerks, and it was actually opposite in our school.
It was exactly like that in my high school.
All the few friends that I had on the football team, there was plenty of times where we were sitting there and one of the kids from like one of the special needs classes, some, you know, jackasses pushing them and getting, and they saw it and went and intervened and got between them. And there was quite a few times when one of my real good friends, Steven, in high school, you know, he threatened to beat some kid's ass over that. He said, you touch him again or mess with him, even look at him, he goes, I'm gonna whoop the shit out of you. And my two friends that were on the football team that I was really good friends with, dude, these boys were big. I'm talking, you would have thought they were college players. They were fucking huge for high school players. But they were now some of the nicest guys you'd ever meet. Like, and there was quite a few times throughout high school that they didn't, where they've helped kids from, like I said, that were getting picked on.
Oh shit,
Matter of
where would that
fact,
have gone? Sorry.
yeah, I never put up with that. The kids getting bullied either. That would always piss me off. Like you ain't got nothing better to do.
Oh, you're about to have a bath, are you, David? Oh, Fortnite's just loaded.
Well, let me do some math here. That was G3 was one source, which was It was like limit. That's 300. It's 450. $350, so I had a 150 as well. That was Romans. I don't see that that was at paid.
Oh, I've given up on this already. Them instructions have confused me already today. Right, loaded. Pop out the chat a minute.
Problem was that I was a small person.
In more ways than one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop bullying on the panel. He's talking about bullies, David. We'll be bullying people.
We have no bullying here. You don't see me bullying.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Have I been mean to you today, Justin?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you didn't tell me to shut up today, so I'll give you that.
Yeah, but it's time.
Yeah.
She needs you on the panel, Justin. That's why. Wait till the panel's over.
No, I have my friend Donald here.
I know. Sorry.
You know, ones that don't turn up to your streams when you.
Yeah, people who show up for streams and stuff. Just to, they don't play Fortnite, but they show up just to say hi.
Yep.
Talking about the same person that lied to you, Donald?
Yeah, it's a good point.
That just tells you how good of a person I am.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You found a way to turn that, didn't you?
Why is it not showing up?
Damn it.
Don't get it, Bluey.
I didn't think so. It's only $75, and it's my $75. Why isn't that paid? We're not quite a month out.
Somebody didn't pay you or what?
I'll give them a few more days. We're not quite a month out yet.
They don't pay up, put a lien on their property, take it all.
Now, no, it'll just be if they want another production in the future, it'll be cash on delivery.
Did you see that guy that put the lien on Bank of America?
Yeah.
So that was crazy. So the bank owed him money and they lost a court case and they owed him money and they didn't pay up. So this motherfucker actually went and put a lien on one of their bank branches, got it,
Mhm.
and then walked in there and kicked everybody out, and he owned all the money that was in the bank and everything. And the Bank of America came to him and like begged him to give the branch back because he was legally allowed to take all the money that was in the bank, everything. Oh, that was hilarious. I was like, that's a way of sticking it to big business right there.
Well, we had that one over here where the American Airlines hadn't paid one of their ex-employees $3,000, and they lost the court case, and the bailiffs turned up and held the plane and went, the plane ain't going anywhere, it's seized. They even put a sticker on it to say it'd been seized.
Yeah, this guy got the whole bank branch, so all the money that was in the vault, everything that was in that building plus the building and the property was his. And he ended up working out a deal with Bank of America. But I think what it was over was I think he bought his house through them. And then I think that he was paid off, but yet they thought in their system he hadn't paid the mortgage or something. And I think they took his house and then he ended up suing them for it when he found out that he legally owned his house and Bank of America didn't have a right to it. And Bank of America didn't pay the money that they owed him in the specific deadline time they were supposed to. And he was able to put a lien out on their bank branch and took the whole branch. Like I said, everything that was in the vault and the tills, all that legally became his when he walked in there with the sheriffs and served them with the court paperwork. And he was able to kick everybody out of the building and lock the building up and everything. Like I said, for somebody, an everyday guy to be able to do that to a big business, that's just, you got to clap for him. Little guy, really stuck it to the big bank. Granted, it wasn't going to bankrupt Bank of America or anything, but it was quite a thorn in their side
Yeah.
through the
We had
media and everything.
I had an issue back in 2004 with Blackpool Council and the council tax. They claimed I owed them money, sent the bailiffs round, and the bailiffs putting stickers on everything going, you can't touch that, you can't use that, you can't use that. And they literally just put stickers on everything, claiming they was going to take it. And I managed to deal with the bailiff. I went, I don't owe this money. I said, so I managed to do a deal with him that I could pay it over a certain period, paid it off. And then I got a letter from the council apologizing, saying that I didn't owe them the money. So I was like, oh, really? So me and my friend Pat, we went to the bank and asked to the council and asked for the money. And they was like, well, we don't have to give it you like that. You have to wait till our banking system pays it. Pat went, won't be a minute. She come back from the pound shop with a pack of stickers and started sticking them on the computers and started going, you can't use that one. You're not using that one. They soon paid up.
Yeah, it's awesome when you can stick it to the man like that.
Yeah. Well, Pat was one of these that didn't take no shit from no one. I didn't have the bottle to go and do something like that. She was like, screw you. You're owing the money, pay up.
I
Did
like
you
the
see
guys
how
that
slow that was running?
I like the guys that go in to pay like fines and shit. They take like a whole wheelbarrow of pennies in there. They're like, here you go.
Yeah, over here they've put a stop on that. You can only pay. They only have to accept a certain amount, and cash is not legal tender anymore. It's tender, but it's not legal tender.
See, over here, the only places that were usually refused to take money is usually mom and pop stores, and it's if you were trying to come in there and buy a $2 item with a $100 bill, because they usually don't have that much money in the store to be breaking big bills. But shit, you can go to Walmart with $100 and buy a 50-cent item, and they'll take it. They don't give a shit. I'll give you change.
So after filling the water ball up for the birds,
Mm-hmm.
Rio and Bluey are just looking at it, going, "Nope."
I don't want to bath today.
You don't want a splish splash? Scub me?
You gotta get them a slip and slide. Well, Laura, I've gotten really good at medium on festivals, so I think I'm gonna try to move to hard now. Now that I've gotten used to the button combination better on the controller.
I'll stick with easy.
Well, some of the quests you have to do on hard or expert in order to get them. So I've been kind of working my way up, trying to get used to it. And now I'm like whooping ass on medium. And I actually played a whole match like last week in hard and didn't even realize I was on hard. And I kicked ass and I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize I set it to hard. I thought I was on medium. Stage.
Well, it looks like it. The game runs better if you do it through Streamlabs.
JD said he tried to play Festival after the update with his guitar and he said his sync was all off on it. Wasn't syncing right.
I've seen people play with the guitars and
Yeah, they added the compatibility. They're supposed to be doing it with the drums too. So you can use the old Rock Band drums but JD said after the last update I think it was after the Metallica update, he said it wasn't syncing right. It was all off. So, shut. Worst thing about festivals, it always seems like you get an itch when you're playing. You can't stop.
yeah, Jason, you see Fortnite.
But
I'm gonna say
Jason's there. I
five.
didn't get a chance to read it. I didn't have enough time to read it.
Which one?
Whatever he said last after he said he was
Oh,
too
he put,
slow
oh,
on it.
snap, I see Fortnite. If you look on my screen, you'll see Fortnite.
I
Yeah,
just
yesterday me and Lola were playing. Jason, it was showing you were in the lobby when you were at work, but then it said you were away, so I don't know.
It says he's
Uh,
away right now, so
But it was showing him in the lobby at the same time, so I don't know if he left it up on his computer at home
I
or.
was to say it's saying Tim's in the lobby.
Yeah. Could you imagine you're playing in the summer football tournament and you come out the tunnel and this is the weather you have to see?
Oh, fuck's sake.
David, it was safe to charge my drone batteries, yeah?
Yeah, look at that rain.
I can't see it 'cause my game's about over it.
And that's in the middle of summer. And it's going to be 10 times worse tomorrow for the Scotland game. This is why we play football in the winter.
Like over here, it seems like all the teams that play all the NFL teams that play in the snow, none of them have fucking Superdomes. They end up playing outside, and that shit is cold.
They're proper sports players.
Now that one is a month out, and that's $300 that I need from them. That's got a few more days.
My game is going to play properly.
What?
Oh, my game.
Do really have a lunch break though. Always working lunch at my desk.
Okay, so I can close that out.
Yeah, that was one thing, like I never did at work. If I was on my lunch break, I was on my lunch break. Like that, they're not paying me to work on my lunch break.
In a car park.
Although Walmart was super strict about that anyway. If you were working, you were on your lunch break, you better be in the break room taking it. If they caught you working off the clock, you'd get in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But I always felt, even with my 15-minute breaks, there were some people that would never take them. And I'm like, screw that, dude. They're paying you 30 minutes to sit on your ass. Take it. Like, that's your 15-minute breaks. You earn that.
Mhm.
Imagine this, right?
And
6 months ago, you booked your tickets and UEFA said to you, you're on the front row, you've got ringside seats, and your ticket's only going to cost you 120 quid. And you're like, take it, front row seat, yeah. And then you get to the stadium, and this happens.
yep.
Yes.
And Justin, it's kind of a you don't just get to sit on your ass for 30 minutes if you know what you're doing. If you know something's going to happen that they're going to need your help, go take your 15-minute break and say 7 minutes, 10 minutes in, they're like, we need you to do this here. Okay. You get up, you go do that other thing. Then you could go back and take another 15-minute break because it's supposed to be 15 uninterrupted minutes.
Yep. And that's what they would tell you. I used to get managers that would come out to the break room all the time and they'd be like, hey, is there any way you can come and help me for a few minutes? They're like, don't worry. When you get done, they're like, you can go out and take another 15. I'm like, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Because Walmart got sued so many times by ex-employees that they got really strict on that shit. Just like
Yep.
even a store manager can't go in and mess with your time. They're locked out from it. You have to go in and change your time and then they can approve it from there. But they can't go in and like take hours off of your, you know. Like if you worked an hour overtime because another manager asked you to, the store manager has no ability to be able to go in the system and remove that.
I actually
But
did
that's what I'm saying.
my quest work.
But they got really strict on that shit after they got a couple of those mass lawsuits. Like we had one girl that was refusing to take her lunch every day. She just wanted to work through her lunch. And she tried to throw me under the bus and told the manager, store manager, I said it was okay that she not take a lunch. I said, I never fucking told her that. I said, I told her if she didn't stop doing it, she was going to get wrote up. And the store manager ended up firing her over it because that's how strict they were about you taking a lunch break after 6 hours. If you work more than 6 hours, you better take that damn lunch break. Well, like I said, if you're like, I kind of understand if you're working through your lunch break, if you're salary, but if you're hourly, definitely don't work off the clock for free for a company. Fuck that. Like take your lunch break.
Okay. Now, these people, like, I just sent this invoice in and I just got High Donald invoice received. Thank you. So I know that they've got it in hand and it's going to be paid. And I like people like that. There's other people that's like, I send their invoices in and I don't hear anything, don't hear anything, don't hear anything.
I've told you. I don't want blurred pictures. The whole voice in it.
Let's see here. That was cars.
Right. I got enough stars to finish page 4, Jason. I'll be on to page 5 next. Yeah. Only got 2 more pages to do on the battle pass and I'm done with it. Even the bonus rewards, I'm completely finished.
What I'm doing?
What's up, TJ?
DJ! I don't want to fall off the roof. There's a chest right there.
Double check.
No, I said the guitar pole was down.
Double check and make sure who I was sending the invoice to. Jennifer Shotwell.
I have
So you have
no
to
idea
get-
where any of my teammates are gone.
So level 150 will get you to the entire battle pass and the first 4 pages complete.
You go in the shower. Me?
If anybody was curious. That's what level you have to reach to get all that completed. I will get 18 pages completed.
Feel like you're on an empty game. You can't find anything.
I get it.
I was like, someone like Jason because I'm dying at this point.
I'm on Fortnite Festival. I can't at the moment.
Done him.
There's only one team member left.
Oh, what's up, Jason? Looking like Walker, Texas Ranger over here.
Hey, all right. How you doing?
How you doing? How's you doing? There's his New York accent. How you doing?
It comes out every once in a while, you know.
I would honestly though, I'd have never thought you were from New York because you really don't sound like a typical New Yorker.
I actually
No.
thought it was from Texas with a hat and everything.
It's
Honestly,
funny
the-
because well, I'm out from there, from New Jersey. I grew up in New Jersey, but mom would bring us into the city to her with work for work because sometimes there's no babysitter. So we just go into the city and run around the streets, you know, stealing candy from the what do you call it? The street vendors and giving it to the bums and stuff like that, you know.
So that's how the Bronx got its bad name. It was Jason.
Yeah.
So
The funny
Jason,
thing
yeah,
is, though, the entire family moved to Texas a couple of years ago, actually, like 2004, I think.
so you have
Yeah.
to get to level 150 to complete the 4 first pages of the
I
bonus
didn't see
rewards.
my teammate die. That's
But
how lucky the
How
game.
many more days do we have until the season is over?
August the 16th.
Yeah, it's still a minute away.
All right, cool.
Still got a few
Because-
weeks.
I like how you say a minute away and then got a few weeks. It's 2 months away.
No, that's a minute away.
I
Don't act sus. All right,
It's clearly 2 minutes.
stop acting sus.
like how Jason is frozen.
Well, it's not. What do you matter?
I thought that if I had a lower, I guess, experience level, it would put me in lobbies with other lower experience level people also, as opposed to, you know, higher numbered experience level people.
Well, I know Corey's won quite a few crown victories off doing the bot lobbies, but it doesn't count them.
Oh yeah,
So he doesn't get credit for them technically,
interesting.
which I think it
kinda sucks for him.
realizes. I think it realizes that you're doing that and it's allowing you to do it, but then it's like, we're not gonna let you claim any of the victories from it. You know,
Ooh.
Right.
On the battle pass, I'm on
dude,
pink team.
Corey played around the other day and got 300 and, what was it, 360,000 points in XP points in one
That's
round.
right. He said that. Yeah, I saw that in the chat last night.
Yeah, he sent me
Crazy.
a screenshot of at the end of the match. I was like, holy shit. It's a lot.
That's cool.
'Cause that's at least 3 levels he would have moved up in one match.
Yeah, someone else said that they leveled up 4 levels yesterday.
That was JD. He said
Also.
he was doing that. I think it was that XP map he was doing.
Okay.
Which I gotta try out here in a little bit when I get done with this quest, all these quests.
Right on.
Non.
Yeah, I think I'm only at level 94 now.
Yeah, you were like
'cause
94 or 95 last night, something like that.
yeah,
I'm on level 91.
'cause- nice. Dang, you leveled up fast, Laura. Snap.
It's because I play a lot of festival and Lego.
She cheats.
Yeah, the Lego and the
Right.
festival will
Yeah, they build
level you up quick.
like
That's why I said if you play festival every day and do all the daily quests and the weekly quests, you can level up shit at least 3 or 4 times a day. Just doing that.
Excuse me. Yeah. But then I think it wouldn't it put you into lobbies with a similar experience level also, as opposed to just a bunch of level single digit level people or bots even.
Aubrey was about to come over here.
You know,
Come over in a little bit.
do bots have levels also actually?
Well, on the Fortnite tracker,
noticed?
I was asking, Corey about the Fortnite tracker. He said it comes up, they don't come up with any kind of like ranks or anything, like it doesn't show any kind of stats for him. So,
my gameplay.
Does he have the
Uh,
Fortnite tracker on when he's playing?
yeah, he has it turned on when he's playing so he can see that. But he said whenever it's a bot, it doesn't show any kind of like ranking or anything. So Fortnite's like not giving the bots their own like ranking or anything from what I can tell from what he said. So, because I was asking the same question, I was like, I wonder if the bots have their own ranking. Like, are they getting their own ranking from
Right.
Fortnite? But apparently they're not. So
Huh.
at least it's not showing it. So
Right.
yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. The wins count, but you don't get the crown victory wins. Yeah, that's what Corey was saying because he said he got a bunch of them in the bot lobbies, but they weren't counting when he was doing the pillow emote. Wasn't showing them.
Dang. I
Because
think
dude,
I'm
he
at
was
like
fucking.
15 now.
Dude, he was dominating in those bot lobbies. He was getting like 30, 40 kills, like almost wiping out half the lobby by himself.
That's
And
cool.
then winning,
That's good
and then
training. That's good training.
Okay.
And I have to play without you looking at it. It's very laggy.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask about the Fortnite tracker. How laggy has he said how if he slows down or gets glitchy? Because it was glitching on me the other day, so I uninstalled it like as soon as I was done playing because I was irritated, assuming that it was Fortnite tracker that made it all glitchy.
I don't know. You'll have to ask Corey about that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how he has it set up, but I think what it is it's like, I don't think it shows on his screen until he kills somebody or they kill him, and then it
Yeah.
pops up and shows him the stats. So I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to ask him how he's got it set up. Because Corey's he's like David and Sean. He's super technical and he found a way of setting it up in his own way. So I'm not entirely sure how he did it.
Bet I'll ask him because I'm interested in doing the Fortnite tracker and actually live streaming it as well.
Now I found that, you know how they were wanting to charge you $3 a month to get rid of the ads?
Yeah.
Well, in OBS, you can just crop out the ad section so it doesn't show the ads.
Yeah. I
And then you
remember
don't
you
have
said
to,
that.
yeah, you don't have to pay the $3. You can just crop out that section of the Fortnite tracker and it won't show it. Yeah, I'm only up to 13 crown wins. That's all I got.
Nice. Yeah, we got 3 last night, but it would go, we'd get a win, we'd lose, we'd get a win, we lose at the end of the evening when I
So
was
you
playing with
kept
my
getting
brother.
crowns but losing them. Yeah,
Yeah.
that sucks. I don't know, dude. I've lost so many damn crowns because I've gotten a lot of wins. The crown victories. Yeah, I've lost a lot of crowns.
Yeah, the back-to-backs.
And then 2 of my crown
It was-
victories were actually me being able to steal one from somebody.
Yeah,
And we ended
exactly.
up
In
winning.
fact, I actually died because I saw a crown on the ground, and I'm like, why can't I pick it up? And then I go, oh, I already have a crown from
I
the
did
last
that the
game.
other day too. I was playing with Lola yesterday and I was like, I saw a crown on the ground and I kept trying to pick it up. I was like, why the fuck can't I pick it up? She's like, you already got one. I was like, oh, damn. I was like, I didn't even realize. And
I know, right? I'm so
I think
shiny
I
object focused.
well, I ended up getting killed trying to pick up a crown I didn't need.
It's same. That happened to me last night too.
And
Yeah,
I was so
I'm gonna
pissed. I
clip
was like,
that
damn
one.
it.
When you're so crown
What's up,
hungry.
Jonathan?
Hey, Jonathan.
So funny. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? All right. Yeah, I'm just going to the store to get some meds. Working from home. Working from home today. No, I am working from home.
What, are you sick?
No, my family is. My wife is, and my sister-in-law. Yeah, they're not
I hope they
100%.
feel better.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure they will. She goes, I think you gave us a bug. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, yeah.
You're,
And I was like, yeah, since, like, because when I'm ill or if I've got a bug, she can smell it on my breath, you know?
Level 9.
And
is
and
that
she's,
Ted's
yeah,
wife?
this was like Saturday. What?
Is that
It's not
Ted's wife
halitosis.
that's there?
Yeah, Ted's wife, yeah. So she's
Oh, is
visiting.
she visiting? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's yeah, my wife and her, my wife got Nicole into knitting. And so she came down just to knit for a few days, get away from everybody, because you've played with Isaac before also. He's at scout camp right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I heard you say the other night that you said your aunt and your mom are at the yarn store getting yarn. I was like, wait a minute, I thought Ted lived in Texas. Jason froze up again.
I just was upstairs and saw the Scrabble scorecard from last night.
Did you dominate?
My wife and my son and his girlfriend played Scrabble, and they were going to play Scrabble. And I instead of going upstairs and playing Scrabble with them, I stayed downstairs. Me and the kid that I watch his dogs were going to watch the Lord of the Rings, do that as a marathon, the extended cuts.
Uh-huh.
And so last night was Two Towers. Well, they were going to play Scrabble, and I kind of wanted to play Scrabble, so I was talking to them. I go, well, I kind of want to play Scrabble. They complained, it's no fun playing Scrabble with me because I have to win. Isn't that the point of a game?
Yes, exactly. Even if you have to slightly cheat a Candyland to win. Yes, that's the
Oh,
whole
no,
point.
no.
As a
Oh,
father,
no,
you gotta
I
dominate.
don't even cheat. I don't
No,
even cheat at Scrabble.
It doesn't matter. As a father, you have to dominate the rest of the family and totally
Right.
just
We played Scrabble one night, and I let them all play the regular Scrabble, and I only played with 5 tiles on my little slate and still beat them by almost double.
and when you start losing to the family, that's when you know something's wrong and you're slipping.
Yeah, when you start losing to the family, that's your time to be put onto a chunk of ice, broken off, and sent out into the Atlantic.
Yeah, Sarah and Aubrey like to cheat at Candyland when we play. So
It's not cheating, it's using your initiative.
Well, Candyland, there's a lot of chance involved in, and in Scrabble, there is some chance involved. In chess, there's no chance involved.
oh, Scrabble's definitely skill because it's all about how well you understand words and spelling and all that stuff.
It's not just about knowing words, it's about knowing how to place those words on a fixed board. So You can
there's
have
definitely
crappy
skill.
letters. You can it's chance in the fact that you can draw some crappy letters, but
Well, it's how well your vocabulary is too, because you could have some crazy ass word that nobody's ever heard of, but it
how
could get
well
you a
your
shit
what
ton of points.
how well your what is?
Your vocabulary.
What does that mean?
Oh, for fuck's
Vocabulary.
sake. Your vocational.
Just say your
skills.
vocab. Just shorten it down, vocab.
Well, no, because I've seen people play Scrabble and have what you would consider shitty letters, but then they had some crazy word that you've never heard of that turned out to be an actual word, and it
Well,
got a
yeah,
lot of points.
and you learn how to use things. So a Q, you learn the words that you can spell with Q that do not require a U, because you need to be able to get rid of the Q. That's 10 points right there.
All right.
So my two favorites, because you can almost always find a place to play for QI. It's an alternative spelling, but it's legal in Scrabble. It says CHI. QI is also an accepted form of the word, and you'll always find an I that's loose that you can get rid of your Q with. Or cat. It's a type of a shrubbery. QAT.
Huh.
You learn those things so that you can dominate and destroy. If you can't send your children crying from the game room
Exactly.
or the kitchen table, depends on what you're using it for, I guess, huh? Kitchen is usually the game room, isn't it?
I don't know. We tend to play board games in our bedroom, and usually we all sit down on the bed and play together.
Gotcha. If we play lounging around, it's usually in the floor in the living room.
Sometimes we play at the table, depending on what game it is, because if it's like a game like Monopoly, a lot of pieces and a big board, you don't want to be sitting on a bed trying to play it. Because one person moves the wrong way and the whole damn board shifts. Usually we play a lot of card games though. Like Aubrey always wants to play like Go Fish and War and stuff with me and stuff like that.
Oh, those are
like
stupid
it.
games. They no.
She's only 10, give me a break.
Where
She likes those games.
yeah, I like an Only Fools and Horses when Grandad and that are playing Monopoly, and because Grandad lands on the waterworks, or not the waterworks, the one next to waterworks. I think it's Coventry Street, and he says, "I don't want to pay that for a hotel next to a stinking waterworks." You know, why would you put a hotel next to a stinking water? So Rodney flips the board up and goes, "Oh, fuck it."
We play a lot of Uno. I like Uno.
I played some Uno. Phase 10 sucks.
What's up, Tim?
Phase 10's a rough game. It takes forever. And what's really fun about it is Phase 10, one person will jump ahead real fast. And it's a balanced enough game that by the time you get to Phase 10, everybody else is caught up. So you have the person who jumps ahead really fast, being all cocky and stuff. It's like, you don't understand. It's a longer game than that.
Nice, Tim.
Things start tightening up and it
Good job.
works pretty good.
Play individual notes, no streaks necessary. Play notes on drums. Or gotta play with other people. Okay, I gotta finish the vocal one, do the drum one. Play one song on that. Let's switch to drums.
I just died.
Again.
Oh, Tim, I finished the, page 4. I'm on to page 5. Well, technically I haven't finished it yet, but I have 45 stars built up already. I just haven't done it yet.
Misinformation.
Song different that.
We placed 12.
Not gonna lie, I actually hate doing the Metallica songs because they take fucking for those
I know
songs
they're
are
so
so long.
long.
Yeah, I know. I hate doing the Metallica songs.
The only good thing is I did some quests in that.
Because some of the quests, you can play whatever song you want. And, I just want to play a short one so I can get the quest knocked out real quick. And if it's one I have to do with other people, then they always end up picking the damn Metallica songs. And then it takes me twice as long to get the quest done. Really
Cool.
annoying.
It's got 5 battle stars.
It's not that I don't like the songs themselves, I just don't like playing them on the festival.
Better go to battle pass.
Sad but true. Did you listen to that Who version of Sad but True that I put in yesterday?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, because I wasn't really in that conversation, so honestly wasn't. That was somebody else you were talking to about that.
No,
I
well,
remember
you
you
were
guys
in the.
talking. I remember you guys talking about it, but I wasn't like really heavily in that conversation. I think that was TJ you were talking to about that because because he spelled out
No, I was
the
talking to
letter who.
everybody, and I was talking to everybody.
Yeah, but weren't you having a specific conversation with TJ though about that?
No,
Or was it, might have been, who the hell was it? I know TJ spelled
Cool
out
Cat
the
was
letter
it. Cool
who.
Cat was in the chat.
Yeah, I think it was him you were talking to about it. You guys were having
We
your
were.
own
That
little,
was in the chat, but
no,
I
I
was
didn't
actually
listen to
talking
it.
on the panel. And okay.
I'm not super familiar with the Who,
I
so I
think it
know
was
who they
because you were
are.
talking
but-
about. I think you were talking about Metallica, and then I put in the Who. Oh, and then TJ did say he knew about the Who, WHO.
Yeah, he was spelling it out. He spelled out the letter who.
Which is a band. You say you knew that, but
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with their music. Honestly, that's the type of music I probably would know the song if I heard it, but I would never know unless somebody told me that that was a particular artist that sung it. There's just a lot of music
would-
I hear that I've
you
heard.
wouldn't know Metallica Sad but True.
No. I'm talking about like the Who, because I never really listened to them. But I'm sure I've probably
Right,
heard their music
the
in movies and different
HU
things like that.
The HU that I was talking about is a Mongolian band, and they did a cover of Metallica's "Sad but True." Is what I was.
Oh, okay. No, I know a lot of Metallica's music because
That's why I shared that because it's kind of cool. They are playing like traditional Chinese instruments and stuff, but it's like total heavy metal. It's like really awesome.
I'm super familiar with like
You-
Black Sabbath and Metallica and Ozzy and all them guys. Because I grew up in a garage. My dad's
I don't
owned
care.
a chain of garages, and all my uncles listen to that. That's all they listen
into
to
the
is
house.
rock.
I don't care. I shared with you, and you didn't give a shit enough to listen to me yesterday, so I don't give a shit today about you. Laura,
honestly didn't think
listened
you
to me
were
though,
talking
didn't
to
you?
me.
Didn't you, Laura?
I don't think I was
Laura,
there.
Laura, you listened, didn't you?
I always listen.
See?
Except for when you ask her who she's going to vote for.
You know
And she
how
just gives you. No.
See how crappy of a friend he is. He has to try and bring up strife between us again. We buried that a long time ago, Justin.
Yeah, I'm totally deflecting 100%.
See, me and Donald moved on. You just bring it back up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I came to terms with living with that little piece of
Hold on,
ice and that
who's
hole in my heart that
cheating?
she carved out.
I'm not cheating, Tim. I'm just utilizing the rest of the games. What do you mean cheating?
I was gonna say there's loads of quests you use the other games.
No, I'm just completing quests in like 3 or 4 different games. Let's see here. Finish song with 2 or more stars on lead. And play note drums. I thought I did that one already.
Well, you didn't.
Do drums. I'm at level 151 at the moment, about to be level 152.
Four. Increases here.
Wow.
David, I'll be back on in a second. You're in charge. Behave.
Oh, wait, hold on. What the hell is this?
Right, time to shut it down, I think. What does this N for all mean?
It's an awesome button. You should try pushing it.
She's cursing from the other room.
Would she get kicked?
No, she's going to play around with some settings on Zoom.
Okay, so I need zip code.
I just got a message from Tesco's. Something about congratulations.
Oh shit, this is hard.
Oh, what is it?
Rat, this one is hard.
I'm back.
Alright, now you can end it, David.
No, he can't.
Just claimed the host back.
There's this cool little thing you can go do, and it's called unplug the Ethernet cable.
I have Wi-Fi too.
Turn off the router.
They'll turn your internet off too.
Well, I don't mind. I'm not live.
Oh, fuck's sake, this is hard.
Thing of the amount of fucking screws inside of one power supply.
Why are you taking a power supply apart?
Well, one, we don't need it because it's an old one. Two, I have a project for the box.
Jason, I'm having issues showing the game through Zoom.
Tried it.
I've just swapped over turning things off, yeah. But that setting you told me to do,
Yeah.
I already had it on.
Which one?
The second one. It's already on.
Yeah, what's the other one that
Yeah, I've turned that one off, so.
Congratulations on 1,000 points. We're sending you a £10 e-voucher. Here's your £10 e-voucher. I would fucking love to shop. Oh,
I might love to shop.
yeah, but you've got to find someone that'll take it.
Let me know how that plays on the screen. It's in my little window.
Where's he? Oh, he's not lagging at the moment, but then
I'll
again,
say a minute.
you're not playing yet. What does this do? Snip.
My peas are playing the guitar, right?
Snip. Snip.
Come on, I've only got probably enough time for one more game.
Why?
I'm ending at 6:30.
Why?
Say 6:30. See, I'll sound all fancy. Ending at 5:30.
It's half
Why
past
is it?
six.
Because I've got to get ready to then go out.
You could
Going to
leave
the club.
going till you get back. Join us on your walk.
Where's
But
she
what
going?
you needed to go out.
You're going. No, I can't go because Boots will be closed.
Where are you
What-
going? To the gym again or something?
No,
Nah.
I'm going to collect something. Right, I'm kind of in game now. You can have a look and see if it's lagging.
Well, that shouldn't be happening.
What?
A bit of kicking that old cable in there.
I just think the best.
Considering this has not been used for months, it was a bit of a kick.
I'd like to kick you.
Get up. Oh. Why the fuck did you put that in there then? Bullshit.
I'm almost done with the Fortnite festival.
Fucking Chinese. Seriously.
I've got to collect M's.
I only got 3 more things to get. Oh, you gotta collect the Metallica notes.
Yeah,
Okay.
them things.
Yeah. And you don't, Lola told me a secret yesterday. You don't have to actually stop and pick them up. Just run through them really quick.
Yeah, I know you do.
Hey, Lord, what's some good news?
What?
It's playing well.
Otherwise you'll get killed trying to pick them up because you have to
It's
hold X
playing.
down.
He's playing well, but I've just lagged on the actual game itself and missed my location where I wanted to land.
Dominic,
I'm trying to remember where I was supposed to
calm
be
down.
landing.
Come on. Dominic.
Look at there. Don't do what I did the other day and run off the edge of the cliff and die. Teammate's already dead. Like banana something.
Page 5.
Dominic crash landed,
Hmm.
and because I went and picked him up, Rio came and rescued him. Like, get off him.
God damn, I was over there. Someone let TJ in.
Shields a train station, eliminate many players with a pistol, capture the lead battle. Okay.
Then mark our wire links.
Yep.
Damage opponents and Magma Depot.
Indeed.
TJ.
Indeed. Perhaps.
Nah. Supercalifragilistic, you make me alidocious.
Expialidocious.
Supercalifragilistic, you make me tashalocious.
Even though the sound of it sounds something quite precious.
Yeah, that's the one. TJ,
Close.
TJ, just go around going, my moustache.
My moustache. My moustache.
What was that
these are
song
super-
in Million Ways to Die in the West
Oh, the mustache song?
about the mustache?
Oh, yeah. That song was hilarious.
The mustache song.
You ever seen that, TJ?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Soon will do.
What's it called? A Million Ways to Die?
Hold on, I'll find it.
In the
for you.
West.
You'll have to watch it in private, TJ.
I'm not watching private.
I'll put the link in the chat.
Why is it, right? The Chinese can make everything so shit, but the fucking cable tie is impossible to cut.
Dead.
Their
There you
money,
go.
We got the gun out.
Are you dead?
Yeah. You know if you look at the screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen.
I got some good ones, zero build to do. I'm gonna wait there.
DJ,
Yo.
just a
We
minute.
can hear it.
Oh.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Carry on watching, I'll mute you. Who am I? A lot of cables. I don't know what I can use these for.
I forgot about the mustache song. That's totally TJ.
Hey, what? Some of these copper coils in this power supply have got a bit of a kick to them.
You take off your hat. That's a dollar bill.
What?
Million ways to die in the West.
I'll listen later.
Big whore.
No,
you gotta watch that movie, TJ. TJ, you could get paid to be on a stranger danger poster. If you see this guy, don't take the candy.
But what if it's good candy? What if it's really good candy? Okay. What if he's not like in an alley or something? What if he's keeping his candy in a nice clean van? Can I
Oh,
take
so-
candy then?
The best clip was from Family Guy when the guy stopped and asked him if he wanted candy. He was like, "My mom said not to get in the van with strangers," and he's reading the paper layer. It says, "Kid wins year supply of candy by getting in van." And then it goes to the next clip, and another guy comes up and says, "You want to get in my van?" He goes, "Okay." And then it goes to the newspaper, says, "Local kid gets molested." I was like, "Oh, Jesus."
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Ah.
What's up,
Little
Tim?
Son of a gun.
doing fine on his own while the other two died.
Yeah, check the daily quests, Tim. There's some good ones in there for zero build. They're all 15K. There's two
I
or three of
checked
them are really easy to do.
I check the quest daily.
No, you got to do the weekly quests, not
I
the
do- I-
daily ones.
I do them as well.
The weekly ones just popped in today for week 4.
don't
Also,
look
it's like
they
2
are.
or 3 of them are super easy. You can get through them really quick.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. David sounded like the Terminator right there.
But first you don't succeed, swap the
I think he already did that, Jason, back when I did it. When I first told you guys about it, I think Tim already did that one. Where he did the Lego thing.
Well, heck. That must mean my zip code list is incomplete.
Yeah, I think you already did that, Tim. It was the one for the free where you connect your Lego account.
Lecker. Let you go.
What game is this you're playing, Laura?
I'll give you a clue. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
What?
Wait, what?
Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite. Oh.
How do you not know that? You've been in like my chats, Jason's chats.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I always feel like it's a different game for some reason. I'm like, what game is this? Because there's always like different people running around and
Getting Justin
different things
doesn't like
happening.
playing with me.
It just throws me off with like different things. I'm like, what is this?
Hey Justin,
What?
you don't like playing this game with me.
What are you talking about?
Well, you ignore all my party invites.
You always send them to me when I'm in the middle of something.
You said
Like
it's-
during the daytime, I play more with people at night, but during the day, I'm usually just doing quests.
And at
So-
night, your night, I'm asleep.
I can't help that. Stay up later.
I have a life to live.
It's just
You
it's
know,
easier to.
I would say you wouldn't even have to play the game. At least pop in and say, "Hi, Laura, can't play. Sorry."
Yeah. You know, there is a chat section on Fortnite.
You know, I can't play, but I popped in and I called myself the Fart Night.
Fortnite.
Fart night.
Nice audio visualization there, TJ.
Oh yeah. Fortnite.
We're actually just watching my team play. Who didn't bother to go get our reboot cards.
That's a problem when you're playing with other people. And then you'll actually go get somebody's reboot card and you'll be on the way to reboot them and they'll just leave the match.
See, that
A lot
happened
of people,
yesterday,
yeah.
but you don't get any reward for leaving the match.
Okay, so
Or you'll get some jackass that decides to play squads with you and three you will stick together and then he'll decide to go all the way across the other side
He
of the
just
map
fell off the wall and killed himself.
and then die and then expect you to come revive him.
He
Like,
literally
it's one thing if you're playing with a group of people that you're actually talking to on mic and you can communicate, but if you're playing with random people, a lot of times there's just no communication and
Oh,
people
no,
do
when
what they
we-
want.
a lot of people on this now, if you meet up and you've got a car, they'll beep at you to say they're ready to go.
Right, it all depends though, but you're playing with random people each time, so
Yeah, not
some
all. of them.
people will try to play as a team and then other people just go off and do their own thing and then it doesn't help you at all, you know, because if half your squad gets killed because they're not working as a team, then you're sitting there taking on squads with just one or two people.
Come on, hurry up and connect.
And this
That looks
season,
like an
you
interesting character with all those balls with the eyes all over it.
It's
that's a
Pete.
P. I hate those
It's
fucking
a-
characters. Hate the
A
P's.
pea. The peas.
That's the one
Looks
that
like
kept
they
killing
ate-
me and JD the other night, was pissing us off.
They aim to peas.
Yeah, well, I went on a rampage the other day and went harvesting for peas.
You went harvesting.
Could be this.
Actually,
That
I'll tell you
was
what, it was funny the other night when you and Laura was fighting the chicken and Peter Griffin.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was
that
playing
is,
it.
that is the chicken. That is the chicken from Family Guy, isn't it?
Yeah, I was Peter
Yeah.
Griffin and she was the chicken. We were punching each other.
They were whacking each other.
Oh, that's funny. So you can be any character you want to in Fortnite.
More or less.
Oh,
so it should be there. All right, so I have somehow screwed up.
EJ,
David.
What's that?
let me lead you down the path of righteousness. Avoid the game at all costs.
Now he joins.
Uh,
Yeah, but
Slim
he's got to change his character to Peter Griffin so you can have a fight.
Oh,
Laura,
Peter
enlarge,
sure.
Laura,
Peter sure looks.
enlarge
tough.
your screen. Pin yourself.
Spotlight for everyone.
Man, Peter's like ripped as like anything.
Who are you waiting for?
Oh no, what
What's
I
the chicken?
I'm
Is,
ready.
is the chicken on a hoverboard or something, or what the heck is that?
yeah, it's like a rock platform.
Echo.
Watch this, CJ.
People in the
was he
chat,
like?
you can hear
Was he
just
like?
so is it just loud for me?
Look at it. There we go. Peter Griffin's Raven.
Close the chicken.
I just had a vision of when that thing came up in Peter's hand, I thought he was going to whack Laura on the back of the head.
No, that's a red card. That means stop.
Peas.
So I've gained a love to shop voucher that cannot be used in Tesco's.
I hate it when I build a formula in Excel and it does exactly what I asked it to do. I'm getting these mistakes, and it's like, why is this not working? Oh, because I'm an idiot. So I need to change this. Let's go ahead and protect.
Why is your screen so blurry on Zoom?
I have no idea. It looks normal to
Either
me.
that or it's either that. It looks blurry on my screen.
David, how does it look on
Alright.
yours?
Looks all right. Yeah.
I
What
can't
do-
see YouTube, so
Okay, so I fixed it. Let's go ahead.
So I can use this gift card Asda, Sainsbury's, Deliveroo, Spotify, Uber, Google,
Get the damn drumstick.
Uber Eats,
Alright, I know where I'm gonna go, Laura. We're gonna go
Boohoo,
to
B&Q, Zap,
and so just pick someone and I'll follow.
GK
right there.
Maxx. Oh, Primark.
I gotta gain shields at the railroad station.
Laura, where should I get this voucher for?
It's up to you.
Wait, hold on. That's not the railroad station. Shit.
Well,
Wrong
we're going.
place.
So we're going there now. I've nearly landed.
It's not far from where you're at. It's literally a couple 100 meters. I marked the wrong spot.
People are landing here too. Let me get to that gun first then. What did you get?
Oh no, I don't want to put life weight. Jesus.
Killed you. I just got the first person to kill.
Oh, I can get it for the Xbox.
Get what?
Oh, shit, I'm down.
Oh my god.
The gift card. I don't know if to get it for Asda, Sainsbury's, or
Sorry, I've
Go,
got
Laura.
Primark.
I'm going to save my teammate. Who may I add died before me?
Laura,
What?
Asda, Sainsbury's, or Primark.
Primark.
God damn it.
How many people are up there?
Just one.
You got killed by them.
I almost got him though, like he was about dead. There's a reboot van there too, if you can kill him.
Yeah, it's quite funny. I got the voucher, Laura, from Tesco's, but I can't spend it in.
No, down in the south. No, not up there. Down. Good, jump over the side there. I'm down in there, in the vault. Turn around.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
down in there. Yeah. Oh, he's not there no more.
that looks good. That
Don't
looks good.
steal all my shit. That was mine.
There
Put it back.
Should have died. Leaving using for you, look. Tim, I did see you online.
Oh, crap. I don't have nothing but a pistol. Hold still, you little bastard.
How many of these guns do I need?
Are we supposed to be hearing anything on this?
No. Because it's my webcam. Oh, straight into Nick was a good shit.
You stole half my loot. Get out of here.
I could have left you dead.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Really want to shoot him. I can't.
Well, don't be mean. Oh, there's a Nuka-Cola if you want it, Laura. Get your shield up.
Ooh, hello,
Hey, I
person.
know Nuka-Cola. He made Nuka-Cola on How to Drink the other day.
Nuka-Cola.
Upstairs.
And he made it official because he got the guy who created Fortnite to sign off on it.
Didn't know that.
Am I actually going to trust you driving?
Well, technically, if you're still playing, Tim, you're gonna have to get on the panel though, because
I can actually
talking in
I can actually hear you twice, just so you know.
well, turn
Would you
your
like me to turn the volume
mic,
down, Lorna?
turn your mic off.
My
Oh,
mic's
hold on.
you need to turn
Hold on a sec.
That better, Laura?
What?
Why didn't you say something to begin with?
While you're doing
There, is
that?
that better? Is that
Yeah.
better?
Yeah, I can't hear you now.
Okay. Well, I don't like playing with people if they're not on the panel. If I'm on a panel and I'm playing, they have to come on the panel. Otherwise, I'm gonna have two different voice chats going on, and I'd be a little annoyed. Hold on. I gotta go in here and jam right here.
Together.
All right, I'm done. I only had to do it for 5 seconds. All right, let me go to weekly quests.
think I did that one.
Buy mods to different vehicles. That's the next one I need to do, which is perfect because that's right down here. I have to apply 3 mods. Oh, you little prick. Get out of here.
Now let's hear them two moan.
Ah, great. It's a fucking boss car. Damn it.
He's
Pretty
inside.
bad. Looks pretty badass.
You see the bees? I'm out.
Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. These two fuckheads fight it out. I think there's a fix-it box up here somewhere. Yep, right there.
Oh.
See, Justin knows the map better than I do. I just go running around it.
Oh yeah, I know where everything's at. I've got it pretty much down by now.
Could you drive around in a Back to the Future car?
Can you get
Oh, I gotta add mods to different vehicles. Okay. That's easy enough. Hold on a sec.
Oscar?
All right, go. Jump in the driver's seat.
That's crazy that the game's all like pixelated and you can't see very clearly.
It's not the game, it's Laura's, the
It's
way
Oh.
Laura's thing's coming across.
Oh. What's up,
Ah,
Neil?
hey Neil.
That's another 15,000 XP. Sweet. Alright, I'm coming. Don't worry, ain't nobody in that car. That was me.
I was practicing, okay?
Oh, that boss car sucks. He didn't even try to hit you. He did no damage to the car. Alright, so What are you shooting? Oh, there's somebody up there. Okay.
Can you wear my shoe? Wow, what's it from?
Knocked.
Okay.
Take that and that. Laura looks so funny running with that chicken. I ain't even gonna lie. I
You know-
agree with Jason. It looks funny as hell.
I'm just sitting here thinking, as boring as what I'm doing is, I bet you I could live stream it. People would watch it.
Oh, Laura, get this crown over here. Pick that up.
I like how you
There you
make your meat rub with it.
No, that's good because if we win, that
Oh, I
means you get a
completed the
crown victory.
quest. And gone up a level. Level
welcome.
93.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What?
I didn't realize that
Ah,
was a quest.
damn! I didn't want the fucking gun. Hold on. We gotta
I
go
like
heal
the
this
other
car.
gun. I don't like the machine gun. No.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
I like the other one.
Car's about to die.
The one that fires little red balls. If you see some
Drop.
I hit them. No, that's a tree.
I was reading the chat. That was my fault.
Drop it. Drop.
What has he got that he's not meant to have?
What do you fucking think?
Let me see what if I have any more quests I can do. Select rare or better items. Damage opponents with tri-beam laser rifle. Take damage from more bus or cause damage. All right, let's go.
What time do you have to be at Aldi?
7:25.
War bus.
You got an hour and 10 minutes.
I need to leave here at 7.
Where
I
you
have to do
going?
the war bus later.
I've just got to pop to the local supermarket, pick something up.
You said what?
Pick up the shopping!
Oh, they're going shopping.
No, so pick up the shopping.
Oh,
If you see any cacti, hit them. So you drive past one.
I need to find a war bus. If you happen to see the war bus, let me know, Laura. If
Yeah.
not, we're gonna have to get it next time we come in.
Yeah, but which will probably be once I get back. Oh, still a machine gun. Now I'm full.
We're gonna have to land wherever the war bus is later. Cause I can get another 15,000. Is that one of yours too?
I'm
Destroy
not.
the
I'm
war
not
bus?
going to actually have a look at them.
You can look at them while you're playing if you know how to do that.
No, that's why I'm not looking at them right now.
Off, you little prick.
Ah,
He said that's a tree.
Okay.
I think I have
Dude, that
one.
nitro is dangerous, man. They'll run right into your own damn car.
Someone on a team match actually got me to drive everywhere. You see how many things I hit?
Oh, dude, you can do some damage just hitting people with the vehicles. The other day, I got 17 kills and I didn't do anything. I never got out of the car. Where are you shooting?
It's my game lagged.
she's just like driving around just shooting random things.
That was funny as shit. All I see is her gun aiming straight up in the air. I was like,
grenade
"Oh,
one's
shit,
in there.
that."
The grenade.
It's wacky waving inflatable tube man.
Furthest one.
Keep shooting them, keep shooting them. Oh. Shit.
The car was nearly damaged.
Oh no, they're still behind us?
No, they're not following. Someone's shooting though, but I can't see.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Easy
they're
does it. Just a tip. Oh. Elimination.
oh, car behind us again. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead.
Yeah, that's what you get, you stupid ass.
Chicken's
No.
dead.
Damn it.
Oh, we're going 12. I did something
Alright, so. Alright, so we're gonna land wherever the war bus is driving it.
Have I got enough time for one more game? Yeah, I should have.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you're still in the match, that's why.
No, I've just
Okay.
clicked go to lobby.
Oh,
It's
did it
just
take me back in fucking spectate? Hold on a sec.
Can you imagine
There we
TJ
go.
playing games?
Uh?
Like getting a giggle fit halfway through.
uh,
Why are you taking ages to connect? Oh, because you want me to do a survey. Skip.
Ages ago.
Oh, come on, damn it. Get out of there.
Oh, I got a hydronic whatever that is. And my bonus points.
Okay, so we gotta land where the bus is, but I have to destroy it because I got a quest for that.
Yes, sir.
But you guys can get the boss car while I'm doing that. Thomas is gonna play around with us.
Is he playing on the Switch?
Oh, what's up, Neil? I didn't see you there. Yeah, he is.
I thought so. I find it harder to play on the Switch.
Oh yeah, I tried it a couple times. I didn't like it.
It's the controls I can't get used to.
Yeah,
Where
I
did
don't
you
like the
go?
controls either. It's too small for me.
Oh, I connect it to the TV and then slide the controllers into the controller thing.
Capture, and at some point we need to try to capture the island as well. Possible. Because that's another 5K right there. That should be I think that might be a daily quest for you guys too. Frickin' chicken, give me a bad coupon.
Why does it have a pan with the egg on it in the back?
Yeah, let's rock out. Yeah. Get it? Alright, let me find where the hell's the boss at with the, right here. Alright, ready, gotta jump out right there, blue.
Oh, it's the blue one, okay.
She's gonna be on that road somewhere, the bus. If you land on the windshield of the vehicle, you can axe the boss through the window. It's a glitch that works. Yeah, you use the pickaxe if you land on the hood of the car. Where's the bus at? It hasn't rendered in yet. Where the hell is it? There it is.
Oh, yeah, it's over there.
Why is there a frying pan with an egg in it on his back?
I don't know.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, DJ.
I know. I know. I know.
Get some sort of weapon for bullets. Open it.
Come on, get in there. Where you guys at?
I'm coming. I've just got a gun. Where are you?
God damn it, come on.
Oh, you're there.
I got the boss I'm blowing the shit up out of our car. So we can get this boss car. Alright, she's out of the car. He's out of the car.
Be there in a second. You were. I can't even see you on my map.
Oh, shit. I'm down.
Yeah. We'll come and save you.
Hurry up. Hurry up, because we got the boss car.
Thomas may be there before me.
I want to grab his car before somebody else does. Not so much worried about the medallion. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. You're way over there.
Yo.
Oh, you guys aren't gonna make it.
You're probably gonna die, but we'll probably make it to the car.
Yeah. Just make sure you grab that boss car. Grab my card.
No, we're gonna leave you dead.
Oh, don't worry about the boss. Just grab the car and go. There you go. Grab the fist, grab the medallion. Alright, now go. Now you guys can go reboot me.
Well, I just want to get one thing. Unless Thomas beats me to it. Yeah, he did. I'll grab it. Right, where's the reboot?
It's not that far, right down the hill there. Oh, for the love of God, you guys are hitting the shit out of each other.
So you trusted me to drive the car?
I didn't have any weapons on me or anything. I just pickaxed the two guys off the bus and then blew it up.
Make sure nobody else comes.
Uh, we can come down here and flex some shit. Oh, where's the car at?
I'm in it.
Oh, here. Here, come here, come here. Jump
I'm in.
out, jump out, jump out.
You get in.
Alright.
Go. Let me move to the front of it.
Alright, Thomas, find a torch. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna stay in the car and one of you guys can sit in the back seat and heal the car up. And then we can just keep messing people up with the boss car. Let me jump out and use some of this. Oh, shit. Thought we were out of the storm. Guess not. Okay.
You're so kind.
Alright.
Hit me. Yeah.
Where are you at, Thomas?
In front.
Alright, get in the car. Now we need to find a torch, so if you happen to find one. They're usually in those blue ammo cases, the big blue ones. Look like a lunchbox. Usually you find them in those. Yeah, but don't be jumping out of the car.
Fine.
Who left?
Don't know. TJ. Donald, I don't know.
No, TJ's still there.
Get off my
Donald.
car, you douchebag.
That's crazy that Don left.
He normally says bye.
Yeah.
You might have just had internet issues.
Well, sometimes he'll leave abruptly if he's trying to, like if he's trying to listen to something he's working on and he has to listen to it real quick.
Uh,
Go in there.
Like sometimes he'll leave abruptly like that just because he has to listen to something.
Go in there.
abruptly.
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 Indubitably, TJ, indubitably.
No, abruptly.
Hey, hold on, let's calm down there.
Abruptly.
Abruptly.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. That's funny. Indubitably. That's funny.
Is the other boss still in there? You guys, you can get the other boss car.
That was an easy kill.
Oh, shit. Flip the car. Flip it. Alright. I wouldn't be on the ground in here, Laura.
What, even though I just killed that one?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Indubitably. Alright, did you get the car? Yeah, you better hurry up because that storm's coming in. Yeah, about 40 seconds.
That's funny.
Indubitably. Alright, cool. Stay with us, though.
That's
You'll
funny.
be taking off on your own.
Indubitably.
That plays a team here.
There's no I in team.
There is an IT.
But there is a me.
Ooh, torch. Let me grab that. Dude, I'm gonna kick your ass. You do that again.
By the way, there is an iron team.
There is an I in team.
Yeah, turn the A sideways and squint. There's your eye.
There's a turn the E sideways and
You're gonna have to stop the share because my game started to lag again.
Yeah, it's the A, but
Oh, you got people in front of us.
Yeah.
Shoot him, shoot him.
I was not on the game.
Oh.
You can't see anything, so I've had to end share,
okay.
or my game won't work. Typical.
There you go. Oh, get him, get him, get him. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. For fuck's
Picking flat
sake.
tire.
You little cocksucking bitch.
Hey, what are you on a Wednesday?
Could do with that.
Good shit. Run, 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 run.
Do run, 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 do run, run.
Hey, do you guys have like anything like DoorDash or something? Because you said you were going to go pick up your groceries or whatever. Do y'all have something like DoorDash that
Click and
delivers?
collect.
I need to find another vehicle now.
DJ, click and collect. Click and collect.
Did you
The
blow
what?
yours up too?
Click and collect.
13 collect.
Click and collect.
Click and collect. Oh.
In other words, you click it, you buy it, pay for it, and then you go and collect it, and they put all the cheap, shitty, out of date stuff in a bag, and you go and buy it. Pick it up.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not supposed to be cheap
Click
shit out of date.
Click and
Guarantee.
collect. Oh.
Here comes the chicken.
Need to get an SUV.
Oh, I need to ride in 2 more vehicles.
Because you definitely don't want to be on foot. You're going to want to be in a car.
Jeez.
I've got a guitar. I wonder how you got your driving license.
Shut up.
Uh,
If you only you could see what you just hit.
That wasn't me. That was your desync.
No, it wasn't. You hit the tree. Oh, I've got no. If you come across cactuses, please hit them.
Now there is no more cactuses. We're out of the, there is a med machine down here in the train station.
Oh,
where
I
you can
see
buy
something.
shields and
Stop,
stuff.
stop. I'm jumping out a second.
Oh, shit.
I think so, I was jumping out. Are you not listening?
Hold on. Invite everybody else. You stingy. Oh, you better hurry up because there's people on foot in here. All right, we got people straight ahead of us.
You've
Right
got
there.
7 people watching a Zoom logo.
I know, it's like,
Can't take the spotlight off.
I've done it.
Right there in front of us.
Went off in the whoop, whoop,
Yeah, they
all
just,
over there.
why
Yeah, good.
not?
Turkey 2, Georgia 1.
Take that one. Oh, hello.
Get some heals.
I've actually started to like the gloves.
Don't buy everything out of there because you can only buy so many. We gotta share them. And there's a med kit down over here. I would load up on heals because we're getting down on the wire here. I got 3 med kits and I got 3 shields. I got a torch to heal the car, a bow, and fists.
I've got nickel med kits. I'll put my glove in.
Oh, you started using the gloves?
Yeah. It's like
I need to get an SUV though. Or Thomas, make sure you get a car.
there's 2 trees there. 2.
Shut up! I was trying to turn around.
Oh,
There should be cars on the back of the property over there. There you go. Now there's not, I don't think there's one gas station over here by Lola's. Laguna's house, I mean, not Lola's. Laguna's house, you can get, At least get a gun put on your car. To heal up, make sure we got enough fuel too, 'cause yeah, you got time? Well, now maybe you don't. Well, at least get a gun. That's the most important. Yeah. 'Cause this fight's gonna end up in the hills up here. Oh, we got,
Well,
I
oh,
did
right here,
have a,
Thomas. There's some
I did
off-road
have a
tires at least.
I did have a PlayStation 2, JD, but
You can break
I
them
ended
and
up
wait
giving,
there and
I
see.
gave it to somebody.
PlayStation 2 is the most least, that's like the least valuable, gaming system because it was the #1 sold one. It still holds a
Yeah.
record today for #1 sold, console. It's like 140 million. Oh, launch, light them up.
I think I still have a Nintendo. I think I still have a Nintendo Wii.
Light them up, Laura. Come on, hit them.
Laura, I think there's going to be trouble at that flat at some point.
why are they partying?
Now, a big group of girls and lads have walked up and they were pointing.
Yeah.
And now they've walked up and they seem to be placing electric scooters in random places. Maybe one of them's been in court. for
Shield. Shield.
Would a Nintendo Wii work? Probably not.
Oh, shit, I'm down. I'm down. Get him, Thomas.
that.
Oh, crap, it's a,
Poor girl.
what is that,
No, no.
what tick is that?
Oh, so any of the
Get out,
any of
just
those
get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You don't have time. Go.
oh, so any of those consoles will work for it?
And you guys might want to heal up immediately. I know the 64 has made quite a huge comeback the last couple of years. That one can be worth some money.
I'm down.
People are
Would it-
paying,
Yeah.
people are paying $100 to $200 for a 64
Down and
system.
just in the circle.
So JD, would a Wii work? 'Cause I have a Wii.
There's no Fortnite on the Wii.
Oh,
No, but it takes 2 weeks for it to load.
Oh, no, no.
no. I
No,
don't know
but
if I could.
technically, TJ, you could go get an Xbox One. You don't need the newest Xbox. Go to a freaking pawn shop and get you a cheap ass Xbox One.
I got an Xbox One. Sat there doing nothing.
I don't.
Just
I don't
shame you
know
live in the
if
US.
You don't need the
Well,
newest Xbox. You can use an older one.
Well, this laptop that I have, like it doesn't have a hookup for. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Like I said, just go to a pawn shop and get a good deal on an old Xbox One. Or hit up Facebook Marketplace.
How much would an Xbox One? Probably like 50, 60 bucks.
If that,
You probably could find one for around 100, 150. Because the new Xbox is going to run you like what, 500? I think in what, 599 or 499, something like that.
People like hiding these things.
So
Here left.
Look at this mosaic my wife's making for me.
That's really
What is
good.
it, a tombstone?
There you go, TJ. Go ahead and sell your drones because those are going to be banned in like 2 months. And then you can go out and buy yourself a good PC.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Jonathan already said if they get banned, he's getting into gaming. He said, I'm going to buy me a new Xbox. GameStop has Xbox One Slims for 160. I think they give you a little bit of a warranty too, don't they, TJ's or JD? Isn't it like 30 or 90 days you get on them or something? I can't remember the last used system I bought. That's where I got the kids' Nintendo Switches. Their Switch Lights are 'em. I bought them used and got a pretty good deal. I bought 3 of them from them.
I don't know. My mother-in-law sent me a check for $100
That is
bucks.
true, JD. He probably would be better with the gaming system. Well, then that's it. Go sell the Avada. Go sell your Air 2 or Air 2S, whichever one you got, because those are going to be paperweights soon.
Paperweight.
Sell them while you can before the market gets flooded and they're worth the jack shit.
uh,
That's the thing is like, if they actually do get banned though, and the market gets flooded with thousands and thousands of drones from the US, like, dude, it's gonna drive the price on them down so bad. People are gonna lose tons of money on them. Let's see. I got 3 out of the 5. Collect rare better items. I got 17 out of 30 done on that, and I have to damage somebody with a tri-beam laser rifle. I gotta find one of those and then get into it with somebody.
Right. I can't play anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I'm fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it.
Oh,
What?
right
Oh,
time I'm
you,
playing
you
right
just
now.
showing everybody you're playing on the Wii. David, I can leave you going. Just don't
that's
swap.
going to be here.
He's playing Wii.
Look what the nieces did to my character.
That's all I find that funny.
Now I'm on the 25 stars per character page. Oh, that's gonna
I
take
didn't know.
forever.
I didn't know you guys had a Wii.
Yeah, we've got a Wii,
We got a
we've
big stack
Nintendo
of them.
Switch.
We got a Wii U.
Ooh, I got the first half of page 1 in the quest done.
I'll show you
Nice.
on just
David, have you ever accidentally
On the
like
quest
thrown
rewards.
the remote at your TV and be
It's-
like, no?
It's mine,
Well,
Yeah.
and I've got to collect that one to finish, and that one to finish that page. Then I've got to do this page.
I got the first. I'm on the page 5 of the bonus rewards. out
Yeah,
of
they're
6
not even
pages.
they're not unlocked for me yet.
And I got the first half of the quest rewards. I got the first
15
half of
left.
page 1 done. So you almost got that one done, Laura. You gotta do
Yeah,
a few
just
more
gotta do
quests
him.
to unlock it. Yeah, I got that all completed, so. The other ones aren't even showing what they are yet, so they're still upcoming, so. Like I said, my whole key is if you're gonna spend money on the bonus or
Oh,
the battle pass,
Mm-hmm.
you wanna try to get your most out of your money, right? So unlocking all
Yeah.
that stuff is getting the money out of it.
It's-
Last time on the bonus rewards, I only got 4 pages out of the 7 done, but I've gotten 4 out of the 6 done already.
Oh, look how much of Metallica I've done.
oh, bitch.
I've got to do the letters and that one.
I got 20. I gotta get 250 stars to finish
Crouch
the
near.
last 2
That's the one
pages.
I've got to do. Crouch near wasteland guards or bosses for 20 seconds.
It's a teenage wasteland. You ever heard that song before?
No.
Oh.
Look around, I'll kick you all the way to Child Protective Services right in your ass.
I
Then I'll
wonder if
call
that just
C
I wonder if that just kicked him out the party.
then I'll call CPS. Do it. I'll kick your ass all the way to their office.
Who's that?
Kelsey being a little smartass.
Yeah.
Right, David, am I leaving you in charge then?
Yeah.
Or I pop out for about half an hour to an hour? You can end it if I put you as host. If everybody leaves.
40-30.
I would warn you, he does get wee Tourette's.
The front team wins.
Do you ever bowl on the Wii, David?
Yeah.
He does, but he won't play me at it.
Bollocks.
I think bowling's my favorite.
Oh, piss off. Like we're gonna hear that.
PlayStation 2, the reason why they're not super valuable is because there were so many of them still on the market. They sold like 140 or 150 million of those worldwide.
You know.
And it's like I said, today it still holds the record for most units sold of any video game system.
Right. David, you're in charge. I'm gonna mute myself and
Okay.
go and get ready.
PlayStation 2s probably won't be worth anything for like another 20, 30 years when a lot of them end up in landfills, but that's going to take a long time.
Oh.
That's a problem is, when there's millions of one product being made, you have to wait. And so, there has to be a certain point of time that goes by when a lot of them get trashed, people lose them, they get thrown away, stuff like that before they really start to be worth anything.
Huh.
Oh, I did. I replaced mine twice. So the first one I had the disk drive stopped working on it. But that was also a point in time where the Xbox, I think it was still the Xbox One was, the original Xbox was still out. Then I think Dreamcast came out and that didn't play CDs or DVDs because they used the small discs. And no, was it Dreamcast? No, it was Nintendo GameCube had just come out.
Oh yeah.
And I think PlayStation 2 was the first one that came out that could actually play DVDs and everything. And so it kind of came out at the perfect time, which kind of, I think, helped its sales a little bit. Because it had a few features that the other modern game systems at that time didn't have. Because the GameCube, you couldn't play CDs or movies on it. Because it used those little tiny ass discs. So you couldn't put like a DVD in there and watch it. Dreamcast was just a horrible system. It wasn't bad, I guess, but it just wasn't the best. I had a Dreamcast back in the day.
Dreamcast,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I had was it Crazy Taxi? It was the one game I had. Because I think when the PS2 came out, I don't think the 360 had come out yet. I want to say everybody was still on the original Xbox. If I remember correctly, I don't think that I know for a fact it
Match
didn't play
point.
DVDs. But I don't even know if I can't remember if it played CDs or not. But I know it didn't play DVDs.
I win.
Hey.
Time for a celebration.
It's a celebration.
Yeah, Crazy Taxi. Yeah, that was a. I think that's what it was called. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I remember that game.
I still got minus 41 points.
That's you.
Sean was actually playing it on one of my live streams about.
And
Was
then
it
there
3 or 4 months
was
ago? You playing on
what was that?
emulator?
What was that other game like where you're driving around in a clown truck or whatever?
Oh, you're talking about Twisted Metal.
Yeah, Twisted Metal. Yeah,
Twisted Metal was a shit back in the day, dude. That game was awesome.
yeah, yeah. That game was pretty fun.
Yeah, you could play 2 players. Yeah, that was a fun game back in the day. That game would be pretty cool if they did a remake now and because now you can play online,
Oh, that
so you
was
can
fun,
play
yeah.
with other people. Yeah, I think it could play CDs, it just couldn't play DVDs. I think that's one of the reasons why the PlayStation 2 did so well too in sales, because it was like the first gaming system that was like gaming slash DVD player. You could watch movies and shit on it.
Yeah.
And then I remember when the PSP came out and it had the little what was it, UHD discs or UMD discs or UHD, and you had the little tiny discs and they had movies on them. I had all the Friday movies. I had all the Underworld movies. I had a couple seasons, I think, of Family Guy on there.
Oh yeah. I think I still got a bunch of. Well, no, like I brought on my.
I think it
I had
was
a bunch of
Family Guy I had.
I had a bunch of DVDs I brought to my aunt's cabin because we don't have a DVD player. So I was like, well, what's the point in having all these?
I missed that, JD. I didn't know that they had a Twisted Metal for PS3. Okay. I didn't know that they even came out with one for that. It'd be cool, like I said, it'd be cool if they came out with a new modern version. That'd be pretty cool because and kind of really made it have that feel of the older game.
Oh, he's golfing now.
I'm doing the Wii Fitness.
Have you
Nice,
watched
dude.
the TV show Twisted Metal?
I don't think I've seen it. No.
Which I
Oh.
think that was on Peacock.
Ooh,
They have
too
a
hard.
they just put a season out last year, and the next season should be coming out this year. I think it was Peacock.
Piss off.
Yeah, Twisted Metal is on Peacock. It's a Peacock original. That was a pretty good show. I liked it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be pissed if they don't put a second season out of it. That's why I said all the games, all the TV shows that they've been doing, where they've been taking the video games and turning them into TV shows, dude, every one of them's been really good. Twisted Metal, Halo, The Last of Us was really good. And then what was the other one recently? God damn it, now I'm having a mind blank. They literally just did Fortnite after it. God damn it, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's like right there on the tip of your tongue, and you can't spit it out.
Yeah.
It's like
You're about Fall Guys.
Do what? Fallout. Fallout.
Fall Guys.
Not Fall Guys, Fallout. The video game Fallout. They just did a TV show about it.
How did he get over that net? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm thinking.
But that is freaking, like I said, all those shows have been really good. They've done really good with a lot of them. Yeah, when the PS3 was out, I had one, but I wasn't really like, had one of the fat PS3s that had all the memory card slots, the one that's like really sought out now by a lot of people. And I wasn't really hardcore into gaming then. My wife or my sister's boyfriend actually had my PS3 for months and months. I was letting him use it. Him and It was me, him, and some of his friends were playing a lot of Madden on it, but other than that, we didn't really play any other games on it at the time. We were kind of on this Madden kick at the time. So, but it was over at his house most of the time. So I didn't play, and then I ended up selling it to somebody about, I don't know,
You can
eight
clean
months
them
or a
up.
year after I got it. That's the one that Sean, I think, just recently got, was the fat PS3.
Sean did.
Hmm. Play some crappy baseball.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here. My eyes are getting heavy. I think I'm gonna close them and take a little nap.
All right. Yeah, it's in a
All
bit.
right, we'll see y'all.
Oops. Out.
Sean's got a nice collection of systems going there.
Oh crap. Oh, I hate this game. Big game.
See, I get bored with Nintendo shit so fast.
Wrong button. Wait. Knew was a reason why I hated baseball.
You need to get that set up that Sean's got, and you can actually hook that to your computer.
What with the game catcher?
Yeah, you would use that game. Oh, you got a game capture card. Yeah, you
Yeah.
need to use a game capture card, and you can actually hook it and play it through Zoom. I was thinking of the other box he had for upscaling to the TV. But no, that,
It'd be
yeah,
good though
use-
if they brought this game out for where you could play it against people online.
that was never a thing with that game.
No, you can't play this online.
I remember when they first came out with the Wii and everybody was breaking their TVs because they weren't using the wristband
Oh
things
yeah.
for the controllers, and they kept throwing the controllers into the TVs.
Can't believe it only give me a nice roll for that and should have. Oh crap. Oh, I hate when-
You ever seen the bowling controller that they have actually is a bowling ball?
Now,
I saw Linus Tech trying one out yesterday. He put a video out of 5 craziest like controllers from different eras, like just ones you've never seen before, and one of them was a Wii bowling ball, and it looked like a bowling ball, and you actually put the wristband around your wrists, and then you actually bowl. And he actually thought it wasn't that bad, like the way he tested it. He said it actually wasn't that bad of a controller. And it's got the heft of a bowling ball too, so it kind of feels a little bit realistic. That was the one good thing about Wii though, is there was a lot of accessories for them and they were actually surprisingly very cheap.
Yeah.
Like, and then, Wii accessories were always fairly cheap. They weren't expensive.
It's amazing how the consoles have gone up in price. Again.
But that was the difference between like PlayStation and Xbox, is usually accessories for those were quite expensive. Like, but for Wii's, they were always pretty cheap.
Yeah. You're gonna get a strike on the last one's a good place to go.
Like, we used to sell the Wii tennis rackets at Walmart when I was working in the electronics department. They were only like 20 bucks for the set of two. I mean, that's cheap. That's pretty cheap.
Oh, not bad. I got spares all the way through. 2 strikes. Yeah, all a bit of fun.
That's the thing, is Nintendo shit always comes, they always come out with a new system. Everybody rushes to buy it. And then 6 months later, the fucking pawn shops get flooded with shit from them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember when we came out, my friend had, it was about 6 months, it was about, 4 or 6 months after it came out. She was at an office party. Won a brand new Wii, never, the plastic still in the box, never opened or anything. And she didn't want it, and she wanted to get some money for it because she had no interest in it. And none of our friends wanted to buy it, so she took it to the pawn shop. They had so many Wii's in there, they wouldn't even take this Wii, and it was brand new, still in the box. They didn't even want it.
It doesn't
Went to
surprise me.
went to 3 different pawn shops, and none of them wanted it. I told her, I said, and then I think she ended up finally getting somebody to buy it off of, like a couple weeks later, she finally got somebody to buy it from her. But there was just so many used ones on the market, and this was like 6 months after the damn thing came out.
Yeah.
Like, that's how bad it was. See, PlayStation and Xboxes, people tend to hoard those a little bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that flat's gonna have problems tonight. Again.
You guys still live, or do you end up ending it?
No, it's still live.
Where'd
Don't know.
Laura go?
She's gone to pick up the shopping.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll be back in a minute. About 10 minutes. Yes. When do your kids go on camp?
What's the date today?
Not soon enough.
They leave, I think it was the 20. Yeah, it's 24th. They leave.
Of this month.
Yeah,
Yeah. How long are they
That's
away
some-
for?
2 weeks.
It's not too bad. Yeah, Amber's gone on what they call residential over here. They do different things. Like today, they were learning how to do make
up, David?
campfires and easy, and they're learning how to control falconry.
This one they do like boating and they do archery and,
Yeah, that's
but
what.
it is a church camp, so about 40% of it's just, religious stuff, but they do some out, they do a lot of outdoorsy stuff though too.
Yeah, that's what Amber's doing. She's doing it, but at night she gets to go in the arcades, and they put a picture of her up yesterday on the 2p machines. The happiest we've seen her in ages.
Oh, this camp's out in the middle of nowhere. There ain't nothing around it.
You're allowed to take the phones.
Yeah, they can take their phones, yeah.
Yeah, over here they're not
But-
allowed.
The camp has Wi-Fi, but they have certain times of the day they're allowed to use them. It's usually their relaxed time, like when because they get a couple hours a day where they get to like just sit around and
Yeah, do what they
chill in the cabins and stuff and just kind of hang out. About 80% of your day is structured, and then you got about 20% of downtime where you can just do what you want.
Yeah, I think
You
that's
just
what
hang out in the
it's like.
cabins.
They got like a morning event, afternoon event, and then
Yeah, then they get to rest for a couple hours and
Yeah.
hang out, and then they go do some evening stuff. And that's 2 weeks I don't gotta pay for food or anything, thank God.
no. Justin Timberlake's been arrested for drink driving.
Yeah, Laura said that earlier. He got arrested in the Hamptons for drinking and driving. It don't matter. He'll get a slap on the wrist. Everybody, worst case scenario, he'll lose his license for like 2 years. That's even it. He probably doesn't even drive half the damn time anyway, so.
No,
When you're that rich, it doesn't really matter. You can just hire somebody to drive you around. There's some famous people who don't drive at all. They just literally, they have a driver that they pay to drive them everywhere.
UK's richest family on trial for human trafficking. Never next.
I just don't get why. I guess you get so much, I guess when you have so much money, you have nothing else to do but to come up with nefarious shit to do. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Like you're literally risking your family's reputation, your family's money. Like I don't get it. Why rich people do stupid shit like that. Cause that's what P. Diddy just got in trouble for. All his
Yeah.
houses got raided and stuff for that. Hope you're not ruining my channel, Laura says.
What channel?
I don't get why rich people do the crap like that.
Paid them
But you know what? I could see,
£7 for 18 hours a day. They spent
But
more
you-
on the dog than they did on the staff.
but I could be, to be honest with you, I could see being super rich, your life actually getting boring, cause it's like, you can pretty much do whatever you want at that point.
Yeah, but
You know
why
what I'm
do
saying?
something good with it?
Well, I know that, but I'm saying I could see your life actually being more boring than somebody who doesn't have a lot of money. Because somebody that doesn't have a lot of money, they might save up for 2 years to go on a vacation. And when they go on a vacation, they really cherish it and enjoy it, right? Where
Yeah.
if you're super rich, you might be able to go on a vacation every other day. And when you do go on vacation 20 times a year, probably isn't as fun
Yeah,
when
true.
you're constantly doing it, right? You don't appreciate it as much, So I could actually see a rich person's life being a lot more boring than you would think it would be,
Yeah, probably.
compared to an everyday person's life.
I mean, you see,
And that's probably why they do stupid shit like that, because they get bored and then they come up with dumbass ideas like that to do.
Well, they get rich by saving so much fucking money by doing this shit.
Well, I mean, you have generational wealth too. I mean, you know, you have families where last 5 generations haven't had to work because, you know,
Yeah.
like take like the Walton family, right? You got three different, you got 2 brothers and a sister, I think it is, or 3 brothers and a sister. They're each worth like 80 something billion dollars. I mean, literally their great great grandkids could live off of that money as long as it's not squandered, you know, and it's set up properly and, you know, the family lives, you know. I mean, that could get your family through 6 or 7 generations easily.
So we've got a state visit from the Japanese heads of state.
Laura had a question
Yeah.
for you too, David.
What's that?
Laura asked you something in the chat.
Will you make me a picture for my waiting room thing?
Yeah, because you can set up a like
Yeah.
music. You can actually put a video in there too, Laura. You can actually make a video of like your gameplay of all your games and stuff and put it in there, and it's something to watch while you're in the waiting room.
Yeah, on mine it says, please wait, I'll be with you shortly.
But I mean, you guys are usually quick on it anyway. Nobody spends more than 10 seconds in there anyway.
Oh.
Uh.
Yeah. What I want to do is create a naughty boy picture. You know, so when we put people back in the waiting
Oh
room.
God, dude, it's just a big dick pic when you go in the waiting room.
Yeah. You've been a bad boy.
Uh,
Yeah, what was it? Show today.
I'll leave, Laura, if you're gonna make me sit and watch TikTok videos for 20 minutes. Think I'm gonna sit in that waiting room that long? I'll just go over to David's account. He'll let me in.
Yeah.
So so instead of giving you a second account, they should have just hooked you up with like a free 6 months or something, or a free year. Like you really don't need 2 accounts in the same house. Like they should have just gave you like a massive discount or something, or gave you like a free year's worth or something.
Yeah, they did say they're clamping down on people sharing accounts.
Yeah, but technically you could connect 2 YouTube accounts to Zoom, right? And just use
Yeah, you
whichever one.
can, but because Laura has to keep changing her name and everything, it'd probably be flagging up. Got a feeling that might be why they said I weren't getting technical support yesterday.
I would have told them, I said, not only do I want a second account, but I want it free for the whole year. Don't make me go to Twitter. Hashtag Elon buy Zoom. Look at everybody's on Twitter now trying to get them to buy all these companies.
Oh, it's so funny, isn't it?
Fucking Joe actually went on there and wrote to him that he needs to buy a DJI.
There you go, Laura. Alarma waiting room.
I kind of like the top left one with the
This
2
one.
chairs. Yeah. It's not overly busy. It's just simple, and the
Yeah.
other ones just look too busy. I like that one. It's just simple, nice little 2 chairs with a nice little sign over it.
See what it comes up with this time.
I'm gonna need Laura to stop spamming the chat first. That's your first warning.
Right, she's got 8 to choose from.
I also like the other one with the 2 chairs that you just showed. That one's good. Okay, Laura, that's second warning. Stop spamming.
I like how all of them have said llama waiting room, right? Apart from the one that you said you like, and that says llama wutting room.
What's in the room? Fucking misspelled, dumbass AI. I swear AIs are fucking morons right now. That's one thing that is like it really fucks up is the spelling really bad.
Yeah, even when you tell it, say, put this exact message in, he still gets it wrong.
Yeah. All right, David, I'm gonna need you to time Little Llama Laura out in the chat. She seems to be spamming. Jonathan, if you want to go ahead and time her out for 15 seconds.
The
The fourth warning is going to be a 24-hour ban. You got 14 days till Magneto. All right, that's it. All right, that's it. A 48-hour ban. I'm done. Reporting you to YouTube for offensive language in the chat.
Laura, have you got to Audi yet?
No, it's too busy spamming the chat.
Making idle threats again, Justin.
What are you talking about, Laura? I said you could spam the chat. I never said you couldn't.
Get me some Crispies. And a dip. Out of my money.
Never said anything. Talking about Laura.
I didn't say you were doing shopping. Now you are doing shopping. I'll have some crisp and a salsa dip, please. Jonathan, I'm British. I'm forbidden from such acts.
Jonathan, don't make me go all Boston Tea Party 2.0 up in here.
I could put Jonathan on timeout.
Keeps talking like that, I'm going to call immigration on him.
Getting deported back to the UK.
Exactly.
You probably take pity on him, not himself. Buy one, get one half price on cruises. Oh, nice. Looking at the prices. No.
You said that actually happened. What, somebody called immigration on you?
No, Laura. Sent me a picture of a teddy bear. Maybe like 8.
I tried calling immigration on Tim and they were like, well, actually, we don't want him back. So they worked out a whole deal with Australia to keep him over there.
Just tell him he's pretending to be an American in
What did-
Australia.
Oh,
And
you gotta
actually-
tell us that story sometime, Jonathan. He said somebody actually called immigration on him one
Jesus.
time. Gonna pay for those 2 items and collect what I need to collect.
Cool.
How you doing? Playing a video game in the store?
Yeah.
Just playing fucking grocery store simulator in there. No, I need to collect items. Like she's on a quest or something.
she's got to collect the shopping. And then if you could hurry up back with my food. I'm hungry now. Yeah.
Oh God, what is this? Elon Musk's Starlink satellites could burn up the ozone layer, scientists say.
Oh, for God's sake. Right, take them all down.
Says internet satellite networks re-entering the atmosphere could cause damage to the ozone layer, a study warns. I bet you that study was done by the cable companies.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably true,
Bunch
you
of
know.
crap.
We've been sending
Yeah,
rockets through.
but how many rockets and how many
But that's
booster
what I mean.
rockets back in the day used to come back through the atmosphere before they started reusing them, right? At least he's being somewhat environmentally conscious because he's reusing stuff instead of just making it disposable, one-time use.
Exactly.
So, and it's 100% possible that study is completely biased. It literally could be the cable companies
Yeah.
hired some scientists to say that, or it could be some, environmental group. But like I said, and when it comes to space stuff, he's the only one that has actually reused stuff and not been just tossing crap out in the trash after one use.
Oh God.
Right, we're
Did
gonna
you
have some
finish
happy
your quest?
we're gonna have some happy birthdays when I get home, David.
Why?
Can you?
Did
Oh
you,
no, my camera's not on.
you got a
Hold on.
bag of chicken nuggies?
No.
Oh man.
Lots of fruit, is there?
Oh Jesus.
What's that? Seeded bread.
Yep.
They're not allowed it.
They can have a little bit.
Why? What's on it that they can't? Why are they not supposed to eat it?
Bread's unhealthy. It's bleach.
Well, can you guys actually bleach your bread?
No, but your bread is bleached when in the baking process. You carbonate
Well,
it
it's
with soda
bleached
and stuff.
flour.
Yeah, exactly.
Most flour is bleached. Yeah, but can't you just give them the, what about just the crust with the seeds on it? And you don't give them the actual bread part?
I think there might be a protest. Star, do you want seeded bread? Well, that got her attention.
They can just eat
And
the crust,
David,
Laura.
Yeah.
there's I think there's 2 packets of little clementines,
Yeah, all right.
some limes,
Limes. Oh,
yeah,
Right.
some celery, some spring onions,
Right.
Is that for the birds?
no, some beef burgers,
Beef burgers.
yep,
Right.
David's
Uh,
favorite.
some beef skewer things,
Yay.
and some hummus.
David.
Oh,
Some hummus. Some
Yeah.
thank
hummus.
God you bought me the crisp and dip.
I like how she says hummus. She goes hummus.
Hummus.
Some hummus.
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 Well, I can eat the hummus with some celery sticks.
Uh, Sarah likes hummus. She eats the shit out of it.
And the spring onions can go to mum.
Go
Yay.
to Mumsy.
And next time's the too good to go bag at Audi, you can tell them where to fucking stick it.
Oh, because it has got stuff in it you like.
Exactly.
I didn't get it for you. I got it for me. Oh, and there's some lettuce as well.
Yay. That's over our board. Let us pray.
Oh, by the way, you nearly saw me live deck someone live on camera.
Why?
Because if he carried on attacking the pigeon like he was, I was going to twat him.
Why? Where?
Outside Aldi.
Is he attacking a pigeon?
What?
Why was he attacking a pigeon? What was the reasoning behind it?
Oh, he was showing off to his mate that was sat in the car.
Don't worry, the pigeon will get its revenge.
It's a baby pigeon.
They get their revenge. They don't
Yeah,
forget.
I know it will do. But I think he saw me giving him evil, so he went, nah, I better stop.
The best one was the other week when that woman had done all the shoplifting and came out of the store and went to kick the pigeon to get it out of the way and it made her drop all the stuff. And then when the police came and arrested her, the pigeon shot on her.
I think the guy was a little bit more freaked out seeing an angry midget looking at him from across the parking lot.
I am not that short.
You're not. Your camera angle's not doing you any justice. Where the hell are you? Oh, you just come under the bridge.
Look how bright my hair is in the sun.
We can't see anything. It's all blurry.
Oh,
Is that
I know.
clouds? Is it cloudy there? Or is
Yeah,
that
it's
just?
cloud.
Yeah,
I've
that's
forgotten how
nasty,
to turn that off. Oh, there you go. Is that better, Justini?
And now she's going under the bridge with all the homeless people.
Not under
No,
that.
no, homeless. Go under this bridge.
It leaks so bad.
It's usually the start of a horror movie right there. Don't ever walk under a bridge.
Don't worry, that bridge won't be there for much longer the way it's going.
Well, a lot of cracking and stuff from the water getting in.
Yeah.
It looks like it's got a lot of leaking underneath it. Oh yeah, water starts getting into the cement and it starts expanding all that reinforced rebar. You know,
Yep.
they're actually using, it's like a plastic rebar now instead of metal. It's like twice as strong as the metal rebar, but
Yeah.
it doesn't have the problem with rusting and expanding. And that's why I was watching Jay Two Cents the other day. He was working on that underground bunker he's been building in his backyard. No, it wasn't Jay Two Cents. It was, I can't remember his name. The other guy. But he's one of the big tech reviewers, but he was building an underground bunker in his backyard. Has been one of his things he's been doing, and he went to the store. They were putting in a cement slab in the bunker, and they were using plastic rebar, a new plastic type rebar.
Yeah.
I was like, that's pretty cool. It's actually cheaper than the metal rebar too.
Yeah. Well, they tried one, didn't they, where it had metal shavings in it.
The one he said that he used, he said was 100% polyurethane or something like that.
Yeah.
Some type of plastic. He said it was 100% plastic, and it doesn't have any kind of like it can't be like expanded or affected by
Yeah.
water at all.
It can hold water, but yeah. I mean, that's the problem with it. If you don't waterproof it, seal it, it will hold water and mold will grow.
Oh, David, it tried to rain while I was walking to Aldi.
It tried to, did it? And what happened?
Yeah.
It had to stop.
Well, it was spitting. That was about it.
The hell was the name of that guy's channel? He's the one that always like purposely destroys phones and tech and stuff.
David, I'm going to drop off a minute.
Why?
He's a bald white guy. I can't think of his name.
All right, that David, I'm gonna drop off a minute. Why? Just loads.
You didn't even say bye. She just said I'm gonna drop off from it.
No, I asked why, and she just went.
His name's Jerry something. Jerry Rigs Everything or something.
Yeah, can't say I've seen it.
You probably have seen him on YouTube. He's a bald white guy, and he always like, I think it's Jerry Rigs Everything. I think is the name of his channel.
Is it the one that's always electrocuting himself?
No, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, not him.
Yeah, he's funny as fuck.
Uh,
When he does a project, he doesn't get electrocuted. He goes, and then he goes, "So that was pretty safe until you touch this wire here."
no, it's this guy here. You've seen his channel before?
No.
He like does like all the iPhones, like he destroys. Like he does a lot of testing on iPhones, and he does like how strong is the stuff, and he gets all the latest shit and breaks it just to see how strong it is and everything. And he does tests on it, but he's building an underground bunker. How to install an elevator in your backyard. He's been building this really like extensive underground bunker in his backyard. I don't know how he got into doing that of all things, but yeah, just something he started doing about a year ago. He's a little over halfway done with it.
Delwyn. Shh.
I'm back.
Where'd you go?
Oh, it's a phone call.
Oh, anyone important?
Ginger Ninja.
You could have just said no.
Yeah, you beat me to that. You beat me to that.
He's gonna try and come on.
Is he?
You know, he could have just tried to come on the panel instead of calling you to tell you that. Because now that we know he's made the effort to call you, he better make the effort to come on the panel.
Yeah.
He is travelling, so. And this is your warning, David. I'm nearly home.
Oh, great.
Did you kick the girlfriend out, David?
Yeah. Everybody
Yeah,
out.
good. Make sure she's hiding under the bed really good.
Can't get underneath our bed.
Yeah, she'll have to be in it.
Not the little secret compartment David built. It's called Hide a Girlfriend. It's a new invention he came up with.
Sounding like hotcakes.
Yeah. In the US, we're rebranding it. It's called Hide a Bitch.
God.
Find it so funny you guys like walk everywhere.
There's nothing wrong with walking.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just in the US, everybody takes cars everywhere.
Yeah, but it's only a 12-minute walk. By the time you got in the car and that, you could have been there anyway.
Find David's house key. What the frick is that?
Called a keyhole. You
David.
put the key in it.
Oh.
No, not that. Where's this?
Oh, it's blurry. It's not focusing.
It's a
There's
green
some kind
bug.
of looks like a. I don't know. It's
David, I think that's a
super
baby
blurry.
grasshopper. I think that's a baby grasshopper.
Probably.
That's what I was about to say. I like how her voice
It's a ba-
sped up. She's like, David, that's a baby grasshopper.
It's a baby grasshopper.
It's a baby. Boing.
I better not bring that in with me.
No. Remember that one?
Birds like
in the
eating
old flat?
grubs.
No, we had in our old flat.
Uh-huh.
I found this grasshopper on the ceiling, and I accidentally caught it with a paintbrush, so it left a little white mark on its back. And I tried to clean it, but it wouldn't come off. So I was like, right, chuck it out, put the grasshopper out. Came back in, it was back on the freaking ceiling. And I was like, how the fuck you get back in here? Yeah, took it back out, and it came back. And eventually, we had to take it down over the railway bridge. Fucking thing kept coming back. We only
I
got
had
the same one because it had that paint marking on it.
We had a frog that had a little unique mark on its back. And it kept hanging out by the light fixture outside of our at our old house, by the light fixture by the front door.
Yeah.
Dude, I took this thing and I took it like 4 houses down and just chucked it in the front yard of the neighbor's house. And I come back the next morning, the damn frog's back there again.
Yeah, there's a hole.
Dude, I could not get rid of this fucking frog, dude. No matter where I took him and dropped him, dude, he'd end up back at the house in the same spot, and he would always be there. So finally, I didn't care that he was there. It's just Sarah and the girls got freaked out about him being there. So, but eventually, I just left him there. I was like, dude, I'm tired of moving you. I was like, you just chill there. And then eventually, he just disappeared. Never saw him again. But I knew it was the same frog because he had this like. The type of frog he was is very common around here, and they all look identical. But he had this one little unique mark on his back. It looked like a little triangle.
Huh.
And none of the other frogs had that I ever saw. So that's how I knew it was the same frog. And he just ended up back at that same spot by the light fixture every damn day. And I got rid of him like 4 or 5 times in a week's period. And he would always make his way back up there.
Yeah, frogs are pretty territorial. People don't realize that.
Oh, dude, you should watch the videos of hamsters in the wild. That shit is funny. Like actual wild hamsters.
Yeah.
Come here, Tyson. Come here, buddy. What are you doing? Good boy. Yeah, I know. Maybe. Tyson is gonna miss Aubrey. She's gonna be gone for 2 weeks. Can't wait to see how he acts when she gets home. He fucking flipped when Sarah got home and she was only gone for 3 days.
Laura, bring one of them easy peelers in.
He's gonna be super excited to see Aubrey when she gets back. That's his little buddy. Them two are little best friends with each other.
Their dogs are
He loves Aubrey. Him and Aubrey are very close. Spends a lot of time with him. And he does not like when I screw with Sarah or Aubrey. He gets really pissed off. Come in to pretend to hit Sarah. Oh my god, he gets mad as hell.
I heard Laura. Malt loaf.
Did you close the hide a bitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up, Justini.
Put enough food and water in there for a couple days.
Right, she's going back out later.
Why am I?
He said, "Don't worry, she's going back out later."
Yeah. I need you to go take some rubbish out to the bin so I can get her out of the back door.
Not happening. You're a rubbish shoot. You got me.
Careful, she might have a hide a dick on the other side of the bed. Oh, that'd be some shit if you were like boyfriend and girlfriend, you get home and you find both your lovers under the bed with each other. Like, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me?
Laura, you want to see Rio? He wants the easy peeler. I'm going to. That's what I wanted it for, but he's literally on me. He's like, come on, hand it over. After this.
Time of it. Yeah, how many? 2:45.
David, I think I've got faulty drone batteries.
Why? What happened?
They're not been on charge 4 hours, and they're already charged.
They've only been on charge?
They haven't even been on 4 hours yet.
Yeah, but it might not have been fully discharged.
Yeah, they don't fully discharge. They discharge down to, I think, was it 40% or something?
Yeah, something like that.
They shouldn't take that long to charge, to be honest with you. Because it only charges one at a time anyway if you're using the DJI charger.
I am using DJI
It
chargers.
charges whichever one has the most charge first, and then it works its way back.
Right, Laura, I put easy peeler up there,
Yep.
and Rio turns up with a freaking digestive biscuit. Where did you get that from?
What from?
The digestive biscuit.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my drink. I'll say out the freezer.
Was that like a slushy?
Mm-hmm.
Is that alcohol or just a drink?
No, just a drink one. David won't let me buy the alcohol ones anymore.
Yeah, do.
Oh, Aldi's. What flavor is it?
Blue raspberry.
Yeah, she didn't buy that today.
No, it's been in the freezer a while.
Yeah, they got the icy branded ones like that over here. You guys have icy over there, the actual brand?
No.
Icy?
No, our actual brand over here is Slush Puppy.
Oh, I've seen Slush Puppy before. I think we have that over here. I think they got popsicles called Slush Puppies
Yeah.
in the frozen food section at Walmart.
Is it like a little dog, white dog?
Yeah,
Yeah, the same as over here.
Icy is the brand that you normally see in like
There you go.
7-Elevens.
Jonathan said it's a sell every week or two.
When was the last time I charged these?
A couple of weeks ago.
Hurry up and milk drink.
Now stick in the microwave.
No.
Should have been banned from the microwave.
Got a lovely blue tongue. Right, now that's charged, I'll take that off charge. And we'll put my phone on charge because Zoom killed my battery nearly.
So Laura must be doing what I call the rain dance every time she charges her batteries.
No.
Maybe you should go to California and charge your batteries. That might help with the drought they're having. Next thing you know, they get like 80 inches of rain in one day.
We gone from drought to flooding.
Right, I've got to rate my pickup. Let's do 3.
I rate it crap.
No, you rate it if it was genuinely a good experience at the time. If it's like anything like over here, you're gonna fuck the employees over if they really did do a good job. Because over here, companies actually will rate the employees themselves on what they get on store ratings.
They're not
So
allowed to
if
over here.
like, well, that will affect your bonuses. So like over here, Walmart, if you get the more positive ratings you get, it can actually affect what bonus you get. Well, at least it was when I was working there. And if you got a bunch of bad ratings, it would actually diminish your bonus down. So I don't know. I always try to give good rate. If it's a generally, I might not like the store, but if the employee did a good job, I'll at least give them a good rating. That way they don't get, they
Yeah.
get some kind of praise from their manager later on if they get a good rating. So 'cause I generally don't like Walmart, but if the employee did good, I don't trash them.
Yeah, but it could go the other way, you know. They could go, you got a good rating from Laura. You're getting a wage deduction because we don't want to back in store.
And some companies like Uber over here, they actually do a rating. You can rate the customer as a driver.
Yeah, Uber
can,
does it as well.
Yeah, so they can kind of get a feel for if the customer's a pain in the ass or if it's the driver. Because if a customer gets a bunch of bad ratings from a bunch of different drivers saying that they're a horrible customer, Uber will ban them. Like if they're just being, a bunch of Karens, running around causing a bunch of, just being overly assholes with every driver.
Yeah.
Which I think is a good thing. Because, if you're just one of those people that's just just treats employees like shit every time you go into a store, I think employees should be able to rate customers as well. Because that will give a company an idea of whether a customer is a problem or if it's the employee.
Yeah.
Because if a customer comes in, starts a bunch of shit and tries to say an employee did something, that way the company could go back in a record when they file that complaint and say, well, this customer got 20 complaints from 19 cashiers. Obviously, it might be a customer issue. And then they don't have to sit there and get pissed off at that employee for that. Because a lot of times they just, the employee gets the short end of the stick, even if they did try to be, courteous and all that.
Yeah.
That's one thing I did like about Uber when I was doing Ubering is how you could rate the customers.
Was it worthwhile doing Ubering?
Um, it is to a certain extent, but they don't really pay you for wear and tear on your vehicle. So, yeah, it's kind of shit. Now, I have heard from a couple of people, like AZ, I think was it his son or his son's friend bought a Tesla to do Ubering, and that was a good option because, like David said, like David has a Tesla, and he said the maintenance on those things, because it's not a gas engine. I mean, your only maintenance is tires and brakes, so because there's not a lot of moving parts on those vehicles.
Yeah.
So he said technically the maintenance is very low on Teslas. Despite everybody wants to say, have that the whole argument, well, what if the battery fails? Well, dude, what if an engine fails in a car? Engines ain't cheap either.
Exactly.
You might spend 10 or 12 grand just replacing an engine in a vehicle if you have to get a new engine.
Mind you, for battery failure, don't Tesla replace it?
They have a certain warranty, yeah. But I mean, most Teslas actually, honestly, their batteries are rated for 7 to 10 years
Yeah.
before they need to be replaced. So they're really not as bad as people want to make them out to be. And if the couple of people I know that have Teslas have had nothing but good things to say about them. And honestly, when you're spending $130,000 on a car, I would assume you're going to give me your honest opinion on the vehicle. Because if you're spending that much on a car, you're not going to be running around saying it's the greatest thing in the world if it's not. Because that's a big purchase. Like that's like buying 2 or 3 regular vehicles, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably buy 4 little 4-door family sized cars for what one Tesla would cost. I could probably get 4 brand new regular cars. So, but yeah, for Ubering, as far as I've seen, like I said, with the couple people I've known that do Ubering, even another one is I don't know her personally or anything. I don't talk to her much, but what's her name from Bill's show does Ubering with her Tesla. And I've seen a lot of people on YouTube that do it, and they say Teslas are actually the way to go.
David, you know the
'Cause-
band Black Place?
Yeah.
One of the members have died.
You
Colin
gotta
Gibb.
think,
Who?
Colin Gibb. He was in Black Lace.
I mean, you gotta think with a gas powered vehicle, you're talking oil changes, fluids, brakes, tires. There's a lot more that you have to constantly have maintenance on it that you don't really have to on a Tesla. But it wasn't bad money though. Dude, one night I was working New Year's Eve and I got a ride from Legoland into Orlando, which was about an hour trip. Made $70 off of that. Got into Orlando, went to Disney World, got a whole bunch of people. I think I've worked 4.5 hours at Disney World, taking people back and forth to their hotels. And I only did 4 or 5 rides because the traffic was horrendous. And their hotels were literally only 2 or 3 miles away from the park. Dude, I made almost, I think it was $1,200 that night just for 5 hours worth of work, 5 or 6 hours. So yeah, that night was fucking awesome. I made $1,200 and I didn't, and that was actually the last night I actually ever Ubered because that was right when all the COVID shit started happening.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to take the chance of catching it, so I stopped Ubering. And I had just quit Walmart not too long before that, about a month before that. Because I was Ubering for about a month or two. And I quit Walmart and I cashed out my 401k and I had a shit ton of money from that. So I had almost
Laura,
5 years
you're
worth
still
of
live.
401k built up.
What was that?
You're still live.
I know I am.
You're playing music.
It's not copyright music. I was watching a video.
No, we're not interested enough.
It was about a game that's coming out. That on you. But it's not out until next year. Why is Katie Hopkins trending?
Oh, it'll be something to do with the election.
It shouldn't be you being a Karen. It should be you being a Katie Hopkins.
Okay, I'll share why Katie Hopkins is trending.
I've just read one of her comments and yeah.
So she's trying to give a speech, and the university students all went, bye.
Katie Hopkins. Why does it sound familiar?
Oh, she's a bitch.
Well, that don't explain anything.
No, she's a racist, a rant.
Katie Hopkins. It sounds so familiar.
Yeah, she's
I don't know
she's
that name.
famous.
Katie
Oh,
Hopkins.
over here she is. She done
I might be
American,
thinking. I might be thinking of somebody else. Let me see. Katie Hopkins.
Yeah, so she went to a university to give a speech, and all the students were like, "No, I'm not listening to you. Bye."
Is it Katie Olivia Hopkins?
I'm not sure.
I don't know what her middle name is.
English media personality,
That's the one.
columnist, far right political commentator, and former businesswoman.
Yeah,
That says she's British, the one I'm looking at.
yeah.
Hopkins appeared on the 15th series of the reality television show Celebrity Big Brother.
That's the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same one I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't recognize her. I thought maybe I was thinking of somebody else.
She's a Donald Trump supporter.
Hopkins social media presents outspoken views, especially UK politics, social class, migrants, and race. Have attracted controversy, media scrutiny, and legal issues.
I've heard Forks make more sense than she has.
Oh, David, know the film I wanted to see in the cinema?
Yeah,
It's in the cinema.
cool.
When are we going?
Don't know.
Got £10 vouchers, that gets at least one ticket.
Her account was reinstated. She was deported from Australia and had to pay a fine for deliberately breaching COVID-19 health restriction. I guess she was in the Royal Military Academy as well. She was in the British Army's Intelligence Corps.
I'm not sure she was.
David,
No, it
there's,
says she was.
it says if you're in a rural spot of Scotland tonight, you're going to get frost.
She spent weekends with the Officer Training Corps. Yeah, she was in the Royal Military. Back when she was younger. At least that's what this, her Wikipedia page says.
Yeah, she might
Yeah,
have
but
been.
you could, like I say, you can write anything on them.
I got banned from editing on Wikipedia.
You just make another account, then you can edit again. I was going to make my own little one.
Yeah, I edited David Cameron and put you were a big face fucker.
Oh, Taylor Swift's in Cardiff.
But apparently they don't like the truth on there.
Well, one of the things in here isn't correct.
Ugh. I'm going to end on YouTube in a minute.
It's got arrested in South Africa for spreading racial hatred and while taking ketamine, according to the Daily Mail and the Mirror.
Well, one of the things they said in here was she supported, where was it at? She defended Trump's remarks on all Muslims should be banned from entering the United States. He never said that. He said certain countries should be
Yep.
banned because you don't know who's coming out of those countries. It wasn't that right there was mistaken. He never said all Muslims. He said certain Muslim countries should be revoked from traveling to the United States because they don't know who's coming out of there. Because it's hard to, you can't vet people from countries that don't keep records. That's the problem, right?
No.
Because some countries don't have record keeping on their own citizens, like basic record keeping, when they were born, how old they are. Like there's literally tons of people from Afghanistan that don't even know how old they are. They don't know their own age because they didn't have birth certificates and stuff. You know, there wasn't basic record keeping of stuff like that. So yeah, it's hard to vet people when you don't have a basic understanding or records of who's who. Like you can literally say you can make up any name and that's good enough, you know? This would be the same as if you went and contacted a tribe, you know, that hasn't been anywhere way or any shape involved in the modern world. They probably wouldn't even know what a birthday was. If you asked them how old they were, they would have no idea
Exactly.
because they don't keep records like that. It's hard when, like, I don't know that lady. I've never actually watched any news interviews with her, so I don't know. But there have been quite a few people that have been deemed racist, but then you actually go watch the interviews and they chop shit up and then they like make it seem like certain people are racist when they actually never said anything racist.
Oh no, she is definitely.
But like I said, I don't know about her though. I'm not speaking on her because I don't know who she is. But those are the type of people I like to go watch the interviews to see what was actually said in full context, you know? Because that's the problem. That's the thing is when you see little clips on the news, the best thing you could do as a regular
Go
average
and
day
watch the full
person,
video.
find the full interview, watch it, then you get the full context of the clip. Because you don't want, if you just go based on what any side of the news organizations tell you, you'd never have the full story. Don't matter what side the news they fall on politically, you know what I'm saying? Both sides do it.
Well, I did put that in my library. So I'm looking at what the freebie games were.
Yeah. Well, our current Prime Minister.
Freebie games are usually, what are you on, Epic?
Yep.
Okay.
What are the freebie games?
Ideal Champions of the Forgotten Realms and Find Out 2. Or Read Out 2, sorry.
Also look on Steam though, because Steam usually has a better selection of free games.
I just add all the games into my library. If I want to play them, I'll play them eventually.
I still want to try Saint Rose. I have not played the new Saint Rose. There's a lot of, I'm seeing a lot of freaking DLCs for free, but not the game. But they got tons of DLCs for the games. And I love how like Amazon Gaming, they're like, oh, come into Amazon Gaming, get your free games, and they're all the same free games you can get anywhere else. Like
Yep.
they have Fortnite. I'm like, give me a free game that's actually a paid game that's like $60. Then it makes Amazon Gaming more enticing. But if you're just gonna give me Fortnite, which I can go to Epic or Steam or anywhere and download for free, like that's not that enticing. Steam now, sometimes Steam will give you like a $60 game for free. I got Tomb Raider for free, and that was a $60 game. It was $59.99.
I got GTA for free. I got Farming Simulator for free.
Yeah, if you keep an eye out on it, man, sometimes you can get some good games for free.
Lawnmowing Simulator.
Lawnmower Simulator.
Yeah, I got that for free. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, I got for free. That's the complete edition. Think on
Free to
Express.
play. See what good games they got.
Stranger Things. Not played any of them, but they're sat in my thing. But I'm going to end on YouTube so I can actually go and play some games without them crashing. I'm actually getting a warning from YouTube saying my bit rate is too high.
Yeah, just lower it a little bit. Lower it by about 1,000.
I'll have to do that later.
And another thing it recommends you do is don't have so many sources. Try to limit the amount of sources you have.
I'm only using Zoom.
No, I'm saying like if you're having that problem with yeah, how do you lower your bit rate in Zoom? I don't think you can you?
I think you can change it in Zoom when you're not live. I've got to look through the settings.
That fucking game. Go back.
But anyway, everybody on YouTube, I will see you on the next one. David, do you want to say goodbye? Couldn't hear you.
Goodbye, David.
Oh, David,
Bye, everybody.
you need to give me host.
Later.
I can't end.
Don't want to end it.
I can't even reclaim it back. Give me my host back, mister.
Have a seat in the waiting room.
Just kick her into the waiting room. I was just gonna kick her ass. Yeah, I'm not seeing really any good games for free.
You want to say goodbye, Laura?
Goodbye. Are you giving me my host back?
Okay. Anyway, Dustin, I'm going to end it there for her.
I'll catch you later.
Bye, everybody in the chat.